Oh, hold on. I'm gonna drop the marker because it is time for I'm turning off the video for the Final Fantasy XIV little thingy that always comes on during the break. Just so you all know, I won't get messed up by it this time. It's time for... I thought this person that was running through was gonna be part of our fashion show, but that is okay. It's time for some Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing our community dress up, and our fashion theme for this week is candy, of course. Last week was vegetables. Because we were doing a vegetable ranking stream. The sun was setting. Oops. That's fine. This is plenty of light. Just kind of squint. It'll be fine. I can see you all very well. Totally fine. And also, it's nighttime. We're going trick-or-treating for Halloween. So it's perfect. Okay, have a good sleep, Mystery Girl. Thank you so much for coming by on Shadow Temple's raid. I appreciate that. And I hope that my folks are following Shadow. He's a great broadcaster. Snake has decided. Okay, there you go. That's nice. A nice gentle glow. A little jack-o'-lantern in the distance, I suppose. Shadow's a fantastic broadcaster who I got to meet at TwitchCon many years ago. Who's got a fabulous voice. Just kind of like a golden radio broadcaster voice. And plays a whole bunch of games. Loves indie games. Loves Nintendo stuff. Loves a lot of the kind of games that I like. And is a big Professor Layton fan. So that's like extra check marks in my book. So brave of Shadow to stream Professor Layton, because if anybody told me how to play my video games, if somebody was telling me how to solve a puzzle, I'd snap them over my legs. I'd go like, dare you tell me how to solve this puzzle about getting a bag of grain and a wolf and a sheep across a river? How dare you? That. Alrighty. Can't wait till the new Layton. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Alrighty, Snake. You are a piece of candy. Now you should tell me. Let me get it. I think you're a Snickers bar. And here's why. I think the orange is a caramel. I think you are cloaked in a dark chocolate robe, and you've got a bit of nougat there. And maybe like a peanut hat. So, that is my interpretation, of course. But what candy are you? What vibe are you bringing here? You're very lordly in appearance, so I feel like you're a rich and decadent candy. You could be a Butterfinger, maybe? Oh, an Ishgardian Reese's cup. I see. The orange and black is very, or a Reaper cup. Reaper cup. Very cool. I love this look. You look like a lordly gentleman. I do see the chocolate robe and the little crinkle collar here. This fluted collar you have kind of mimics the ridges on a Reese's cup. You know, those fluted edges. You've got a good shape to the hat as well that kind of suggests like an upside down Reese's as well. Of course, as I said, the chocolate robe, you know, you're robed in chocolate. Your food is here. Okie dokie. Enjoy, Martin. I will... Would you like me to save my comments? Or I can give them to him and you can rewind? I'm not sure. This is a great look. This is a very cohesive look as well, Snake. This really feels like you could be like a dude in Ishgard. Oh, look, and you've got the little ruffly sleeves as well. Is this game too loud? Let me know if the lahi is too much. But this is a fabulous look. Hey, and Reese's are one of my favorite candies. Big fans. So you picked a good one. This is definitely going in the Halloween bucket for sure. This one, I'm putting 1 or 2 of these in the Halloween bucket. So well done. Next up, we've got Alex. What do we have here, Alex? Okay, I'm seeing a purple cape, white pants, a jaunty... Oh, it's William Wonka. Is it Willy Wonka? And the walking cane, the Candyman himself, so smart. I was like, trying to think of candies themselves that had purple wrappers, and I'm like, I don't know, Skittles for the tropical ones? Willy Wonka with the little haircut and everything, the iconic cane when he does the little tumble at the very beginning and does a flourish. The hat is so funny also. The hat is like hilarious to me. The smallness of it. The smallness of it is very good. And a few gold accents as a nod to the golden ticket that would buy a child a trip to see the factory. Went with the Candyman himself. I think this is a great pick. You know, Willy Wonka, the Wonka folks make those nerds ropes, I think. Am I mistaken? Don't you love that, Smee? And what a clever little, like, capelet that is. William Wonka without the Oompa Loompa Lalas. Some Oompa Loompas would be a very funny addition, I think. You like those Nerds ropes? Yeah. I guess it's now owned by the Nerds company, but I feel like they came out with that during, like, I feel like that was a Wonka thing. I don't know. I feel like it was some sort of tie-in, but then it was just Nerds ropes after that. I'm not sure. Love this. I gotta say, I'm gonna give this one a deadly child mangling field trip out of 10. For sure. This would kill me as a child in a very fantastical way. Probably get stuck in some kind of, I don't know, like a vat. I'd probably be boiled alive in some sort of vat of sugar-free sweetener. That's what it's giving me. But thank you, and I'd be like, yay, I deserve this. All right. Twafo, what do we have here? You look so tired. Are you okay? This is a cute look. This is a very cute streetwear ready look. Love the shoes, love the pants, love the sweater and the hat. You look like you're ready. You're a gummy worm. You're a gummy worm. Do they make orange and black gummy worms? I love that. Are you like part licorice? There does not seem to be a standard color pattern for gummy worms, but you did see some Halloween ones. Love that. Yeah, I've seen like pink and blue gummy worms. I do love the idea of a Halloween colored gummy worm. That's great. And I feel like it's like, this is a great just outfit to walk around in the game in too. You know, Timothy Chevrolet has nothing on you. Absolutely not. It struck you as kind of Reese's Pieces. Like, I get the worm from the conicular hat. I get that. Hello, Clamp. Are we early today? Now, I'm starting at 4 p.m. these days because I am an old lady who goes to bed at 10:30 now. I'm waking up at 7 a.m. these days to help out with things. So, I am starting earlier and ending earlier. Yeah, it's kind of 2007 scene gummy, but honestly, I feel like that has come around, Manny, and it is like the now. Like this, I'm seeing this look now. Like this is fashion to me right now. Very fashion ready. This is like ready for the runway, to be honest. Love it. I would take a little, you know, I feel like you would come in a pack that's like this big, like that big, and it's got like 3 gummy worms in it. And there's like maybe 30 packs in a bag. And I'd go for that. I'd be like, oh, orange and black, very cute. And you get just like 3 little Twafos in there. And maybe a gummy bat, honestly. Like a little gummy bat. That would be very cute. And that's the special part of it. You're like, oh, it's a bat! And it doesn't taste like licorice. What flavor do you think you would be, though? A little gummy bat, though? Would that be cute? What flavor do you think you would be? Are you going to be just like standard citrus flavor? Oh, the bat is ready to be consumed. Yeah. You missed that. No worries, Clamp. Yeah. Gummy worms always take like generic candy, sugary with that like citrus or citric acid more so. That like vitamin C like pucker power, you know? So I think it'd be a very like haunted, puckering gummy with an accessory gummy bat that is not licorice flavored. Out of 10. Maybe that one's like a blackberry bat. Do I have one of those bats? I don't know. I'll have to check. You ever feel like there's a difference in taste between gummy worms? But they have a distinct gummy worm taste. This is true. Yeah. We'd have to ask that person who ate like 3 bags of it and then had to go to the hospital because the gummy worms had like compacted in their belly. Well done, Twafo. An excellent piece of candy. Last but not least, I think we have Martin. Martin, this is a lovely look. I love this. You look very decadent today. This is gorgeous. I just think, I mean, you look like a beautiful cake almost. What kind of candy are you? Like candy floss, maybe? A little cotton candy, perhaps? Like a zero bar you could be that is a white chocolate nougat and I believe peanut bar? Maybe? Or it could just be nougat and white chocolate. I love this bow and the cap and everything. It's gorgeous. This is like a fancy candy. This is in one of those rich people neighborhoods. That's where I'd be getting this one. Or you could be like a fancy white M&M. You are here. Are you enjoying your food? I'd love to hear what your outfit is. Because I'm telling you, this is like, if I was going trick-or-treating in a rich neighborhood, like rich, I'd go up there and like Ferrero Rocher, honestly. You are such a delicate candy necklace. Wow. So beautiful. I'm guessing I need a few... Is there a light I could drop here to get a better look at the colors? Because I can see some pastel colors. Usually in those candy necklaces, it's like a pastel yellow, a pastel pink, like a white, maybe like a purple or a green or something, a light blue. The shoes are blue. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're such a beautiful necklace. This is beautiful. Oh, I think Alex is cooking up some sort of light or something, maybe. I don't know. This is really lovely. You can move into light where you were. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think there's a bit of maybe a light here. I'm not sure. Is there some sort of orb? Did I turn this orb off? Can I see this orb? Is it giving enough light? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh, I can really get into the details now. This is beautiful. Look at that. You are a gorgeous candy necklace. How about that? Orb disappears in no HUD mode. Is it on when I do this? Oh, yes, it is. Wow, it's a HUD element. Isn't that interesting? Love it. Okay, so I can see now the lime green, the light blue heels, the pastel yellow dress, and then the little pink accessories, just like all the delicate colors of a candy necklace. How'd you come up with this? This is a really high-class look. I feel like if I got this candy necklace, I would think that somebody was just giving me a necklace. I would just think, oh, I robbed this person. I took their necklace. Their necklace must have dropped into a bowl of candy. It just dropped in there and I took it. That's wild. This is a gorgeous outfit. I don't know how you got this thing. This dress is amazing. But yeah. Now, typically, if I got a candy necklace at Halloween, I'd be like, thanks. You know? I'd be like, oh, cool. Was this left over from your rave days, Grandma? You know? That rock crunching cat. I'm obsessed with that rock crunching cat. You think it fits your character very well. I think so too. It's very elegant. Yeah, I know. Honestly, Alex, yeah. And imagine what a lifesaver that is if you have like very low blood sugar and you need a little hit and just go like, and then you put it back down. You didn't expect them to do something like that with... So this is a minion? This is a minion? What? This orb? That's wild. Yeah, honestly, I would probably save the candy necklace for last and then be like, that was really nice. Can you poke it to move it up and down? That's wild. Who would have thought? Oh, is it a moon now or something? Oh no, there's a second one. you are blowing out. I think your light is a little blown out now. The light temperature is a bit much. Now it's a 2001 MySpace picture. But it's still glamorous. You're still making it work. There you go. The soft glow is good lighting for you, I feel. Are you poking it to lower the little sunlight? Oh my gosh, that's so wild. I just like Snake's face. Snake, can you keep poking it? Because you're having so much fun with it. If you could just poke it one more time. If we can get one more poke. Yeah, it was big streamer light right there. Look at the face Snake makes as he's like adjusting the light. This is somebody who loves being a camera technician. Like, yes, she looks great right now. You know? The person needs a fan. I think what would be glorious right now is a Beyonce level, like, high wind tunnel fan to kind of blow your hair back. But I think it might blow the hat off too, so. It's very hee, the face, exactly. Well, I am loving this very interesting round of costumes we have going for this segment. Love it. I mean, a Reese's Cup, gummy worms, Willy Wonka, doing a twirl over there. Love to see it. That's very Wonka. And a candy necklace. Very cool stuff. I feel like if we had some Lalafels, we could maybe get like a Skittle, an M&M, and a Hershey's Kiss going on in here. Just sort of like a little tinfoil hat and a little silver dress, and you can be a Hershey's Kiss. Wouldn't that be adorable? The Lalas, I feel like, are candy-sized. They'd be perfect. But this is a great showing so far, y'all. This is really good stuff. And plus, if anybody shows up around 5, because they usually start around 5, oh, people are looking at our costumes. I'm sure they're trying to figure out what the hell we are doing here. If more folks show up around 5 with costumes, because I am starting at a new time these days, we'll keep seeing them throughout the evening. You're now disappointed that there weren't like 5 Lalas dressed in simple outfits, each one a Skittle color? That would be cute. I would love that. Or at least one Lala that's red and one that's like yellow, like a minimum height Lalafell that's red and then kind of a maximum height Lala that's yellow as the red and yellow M&Ms. That would be funny. A couple's costume of Kit Kats. That would be so cute from Aki Zeta and Digimon. I could see that. Because those two often do their couple stuff together. That would be precious. But we can continue the candy theme. You know, we could pick it back up another time. We could do candy part 2. Surprised nobody came as candy corn. Maybe people don't like candy corn, which is sad for me. I like candy corn, but I am trash. I can have a good handful or 2 of it per year and then I get sick of it. But I realize it is not a well-loved candy. I mentioned the candy corn costume yesterday and I was like, I bet everyone's gonna come as candy corn. None of it. Couple's costume of Twix. Love that too. You were thinking of doing that, but then I described almost exactly the outfit you were planning. I'm sorry. I sniped it. You Googled simple terms like candy, candy mascots, 2000s candy commercials, and no candy corn appeared. That's so sad. Maybe we can do Christmas snacks? Yes. Yes. I would like to see that. But we shall probably receive some more submissions. Oh no, the ad break is on. I'm so sorry. You don't have candy corn over there. So you feel like it would be cultural appropriation. You're not missing a lot. Your original idea was to be a Tootsie Pop owl. Oh, but you didn't have the pieces for that? I'm sure there's like an owl Was it too complicated? I think you had said in Discord that it was a little too complicated. Ah, yes. The characters in the tutorial thing are effectively naked. Yeah, that could be a problem. The owl's wearing a hat. Was this hat originally a part of the owl costume? And then you're like, I gotta do a character who has a hat. Oh, I know. Willy Wonka. They're all white, so it's not rough, but it might be hard to communicate, yeah. No, I got you, Alex. I figured out what you meant. Interesting. I am thinking for our theme next week, while we're here, just a PSA, the quest line to start working on getting the piggy mount is in the woods right behind me to the northeast, given out by a pixie. Sure, I should grab that. I should do so. Thank you for that, Snake. Please remind me to do that after we brainstorm an idea for next week's dress up. Bailed on the owl idea before you got started. But Wonka's a good replacement, certainly. What would we like to do for next week? I will be celebrating Halloween with you all, so do we want to just do Halloween? We could also do Attack of the Night Clowns or something. That's kind of channel themed and Halloweenish. You'll go stand by them? Okie dokie. Unless you disconnect. Have you tried talking to your ISP yet, Snake? Because you could be like, I'm standing right next to them, and then you disconnect and I'm like, where is Snake? What are we thinking? Night clowns? Halloween? Generic? Maybe just like, what if we were all various ghosts? Just different ghosts. You know? Maybe you could be the... What did I could be? Like the ghost of Christmas Future, the ghost of... Name some iconic ghosts. Actually, never mind. Some folks will be, You say generic Halloween, because it opens up more options, but you did intend on being a night clown. I see. That is goats. You could come dressed as a goat, I guess. Hello, heart of the party, and thank you all so much for waiting through that commercial break, by the way. We're just trying to decide what next week's theme is. Let's do Halloween. You can come dressed as anything you like, as long as it's vaguely Halloween themed. Devils and demons, witches, ghosts. Although last year's Halloween, some folks came dressed as like, I don't know, any kind of character costume. Twafo, I believe, was Geordi LaForge from Star Trek. Was this the one where somebody dressed up as an Ascian, or was that in our murder mystery? I think that was our murder mystery. I think Snake dressed up as an Ascian for that. You've already calculated the optimal costume. Love that. Oh, it could be Ghostbusters. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I would love to see a Ghostbusters costume in this. Either like Slimer or somebody with like the jumpsuit and something on their back. That was a murder mystery, right? Yeah, let's do Halloween. We'll do that next Saturday, which will be when I'm celebrating Halloween with you all. That's perfect, because I will not probably be around Halloween nights. Yeah, Halloween. I'm excited. And I believe Snake said he's going to try to dress up the... Now, is this going to be a lot of work for you, Snake, to dress up the Free Company house in Halloween style? Yes, it'll be the 28th. Is that going to be too much work? It's always better to do the Halloween party before rather than after, true. Because after, everyone's like, are you kidding me? I'm already listening to Mariah Carey. Like, it's Jingle All the Way time, excuse me. Alrighty, Snake. If it's too much work, you let us know and we can meet wherever I end up at the end of the show today. So... don't put too much pressure on yourself. I don't want you to like stress yourself out majorly, or spend like a fortune in game. You enjoy decorating the houses, and we get to see your incredible work. So, for me, that's like a huge part of it. Is like walking into a space and being like, "How did you do this? This is wild," you know. Since I missed the last break, I just needed, yeah. It says an ad break is in progress. It's gonna drive me up a wall. I know it's not. I needed to just bring up my Twitch dashboard so I can see when the next one is gonna hit. So that's all settled. Thank you all so much for your incredible participation. You are delightful candies. Wonderful work. I would accept any of you in a gift basket. In fact, I'm eating you right now. Look at me go. Chomping down on you. Where did Snake go? Anyway, I should go. Oh no, Alex, it's very scary. Very menacing. I think I'm going to find where Snake is. Snake, you said it's northeast. I feel like maybe I'm making that up. You said something about the forest? Behind me to the northeast. Okay. There's a forest out this way, eh? And there's a pixie to give me a quest. Oh, behind me? Oh, to the left of the door. Sorry, I was going according to the map. Oops. I have no idea where it once was either. Don't worry, I'll find it. Eventually. Oh, there you are, Snake. Here, wait. Up. Bip. Here we are. This way. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. Maybe I was going in... Was I going in, like, the complete wrong direction? Because I thought I was going northeast. I bet I was going, like, southwest. I'm so terrible at this. Hello, Pink Pixie. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. That's fun. Look at the little white pixie in the background. These are fun little designs. It's heading northwest. Sorry about that. The pink pixie appears to be spying on some children. Well, don't do that. Oh boy. I see some girl saying, "It happened again. I had another scary dream." Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. That's what a little cat girl looks like. It's adorable. Just a baby. What? I had the same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies, I'd wager they're behind it. Those beings in Omeg, the grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mammy said if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. I have to hurry home and finish them. Ha 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 ha. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think they pinned the blame on us! We like fun dreams, not scary ones, huh? I'm not doing a Scottish accent. I'm not doing any Celtic accents for this. I'll have no mischief on my watch. Now I'm going to say, is something the matter? Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. How can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Creator's your name, is it not? My name's Tierback and I'm a leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown in there too. But whatever the others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. She looks like a figurine I could buy. In a line of 6 figurines, it would be her. There would be kind of like a deeper skin pixie. There would be like orange. There would be maybe like a more olive tone pixie that has like crystal blue stuff. Like I really feel like this would be in a set of 6. You know. Like a pixie in red and black. That kind of thing. No big deal, just besties with the king. Yeah. No big deal. Cut my bangs slightly today, by the way. I think it was literally just like a millimeter. Because I was a little shy about it. But I might cut them a little higher above the bangs. Above the eyebrows. I don't think I did that bad of a job. It probably doesn't look like I did anything at all. It did take off a little bit today. It kept stabbing me in the eyes. Yeah, she seems like Snake. One of those things. I don't know if you all remember this. If you remember watching like toy commercials as a kid. There were these like actual like fairy toys that you would like mount on the stand. You would like pull a string, like a drawstring, and it would spin the pixie up and it would like helicopter back down. She looks like one of those things. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I've received word that children are being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate. And it's just as I feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Lee Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know those? You remember those Just a Game Hero? Those are cool. I never had one. Probably because I would put my eye out with one, but that's okay. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Oh, that's right. I forgot. All the Fae of, like, all of the Fae, even the little dog dudes, they use they, them. Thank you for the reminder. I apologize. I will continue to say they, them. But I really do appreciate the reminder anytime I run into that. Without further ado, then, let's set up with solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen, west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. I'm sorry I say rendezvous as well. Oh, it's a tribal quest? With bagpipes? That's great. Alrighty. I'm not sure where Sullen is. Shall I do my main story quest? The one at the pendants? Shall we do that? But thank you, yeah. If I slip up with that, please feel free to correct me about the Fae using they, them, because I think that's such a great touch. It's fantastic. The soul section are the Amaro, who adopt the pronouns given to them by their previous owners or by themselves. The Amaro? Oh yeah! The little dragon camel bird things. Yes, that's right. But other than that, like the dog folks and the frog folks and the fae folks, they all use they, them. I think that's like pretty iconic. That's great. Yeah, let's do this manager of the sweets thing. And then I'll go see this, the Fae person, wherever I can find them. Welcome back, Mix. Return. Mix? Well, now I am gender neutral. Welcome back, Miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready. It's still got ghosts in it. I guess I'll retire to my quarters. Very good. I pray you a sound sleep and pleasant dreams. What is... A strong Meryl Streep and pleasant dreams. Something's wrong with me. A baguette, blood tomato juice, pixie apple pie, nut bake. It's gotta be nut bake. Our yes nut and legume November nut ranking stream is gonna be November 17th. I'll make a little community event for it in the Discord. Nut bake, y'all. Getting that nut bake. I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna eat this right away, actually. Immediately. As soon as this cutscene's over, I'm eating this nut bake. Please let this be voice. Please, please. If the ghost is gonna be here. Yep, still got my right arm, still got my left leg. Oh, you're still here.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Are you like a... Are they increasing your brightness every time I suck up some light stuff? Are you like an internalization of the powers I'm slurping up? I'm not even going to talk about what is almost directly centered in this camera, by the way. Because I know what they're trying to do to me. And it is ludicrous. But we'll not even discuss it. I think Ardbert, I think it's like... Honestly, I feel like they're trying to, like, slowly chip away at my own sanity by turning up his brightness by 10% every time I see him. You don't know what it is, but it makes me want some pecan pie, huh? I think they turn up his brightness and they make every fruit, like, 1% larger every time you spin your camera. Every 360 degrees of your camera, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Solitary Jordan. Thank you. That's ridiculous. The apples are, I would say, at least half of his head, and they are several feet behind him. Ridiculous. Be hilarious if they were actually turning the brightness down every time I see them, and I'm just especially messing with myself. It's possible. It's possible. And by the way, I have my monitor at 0% brightness. How does this look on your screen? He must look like a scary, like, 2007 dark web jump scare. Like that scary, like, pale face thing with the eyes and the creepy smile. What's his name? Or like Linda? Was that the name of the scary jump scare thing? I don't like that. New stream deck idea. Start with a 0% opacity picture of Arbor overlaid to your screen. Every so often, increase the brightness by 1%. You mean increase the opacity or the brightness? I don't know. He looks... Wait, you're kidding, Alex. He looks perfectly normal. You're joking. Okay, he's still glowing. Because I was like, wait, something's wrong with my settings. He doesn't look out of place. But the glow of it, it's like a lot. He's getting washed out all to hell. This is like Witcher 2 levels of bloom. It's kind of ridiculous when they're like, what's lighting engine? Let's crank that ish up, and every time you walk out of the shadows, we're gonna go like, boom. Suddenly it's light and your eyes have to adjust. My most hated thing in a video game is your eyes adjusting. Don't do that to me. I have bad eyes. They don't adjust. I just simply stare into the sun and I accept the cataracts, okay? And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? I love the final option, which is, well, guess I better be going. Sorry, buddy. Gotta make an early night of it. You know, early to bed, early to rise. They have a saying around here, the early Norvrant worm gets the apple or something. Anyway, I gotta go. Good night. And then, like, I'm on every social media app ever, just laying in bed, looking at my phone. And he's like, you're not sleeping. And I'm like, I'm not asking you either. Not to do but rest, buddy.
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to come.
I can't remember what we last did in this game, to be honest. Oh, I beat, with y'all's help, we were in the woods, and I defeated a chimera. A big, like, Hades dog. It was this, one of them sin-eating warrens. Warden of Light, I think. And we brought the night sky back to the people who worship the night sky. They were very hype about that. We got Yashtola. So that went well. Yeah, we went to Willy Wonka and created some darkness there. So they're very excited about that. So now we're back here. Yeah, Yashtola fell in a hole for like 15 minutes. And everyone was like, oh, I'm like, girl, she's a cat. Okay, she's fine. Cats don't simply fall down holes. That's not happening. Yeah, Yashtola she teleported herself into the Aether. Emmett Selk ripped her out of the Aether and then put her dress on, and that was sick. Okay? That's like such a cool party trick that he's cool to hang out with us. He's still done crimes. Unforgivable crimes. Or at least attributed to him. So there's that. But he can put a dress on a gal like that. I think that's wonderful. And then Emmett was like, yo, back in my day, in my source zone or whatever, we prayed for something to come help us, and that was Zodiark. And then some other folks prayed for something to come help them, and it was Hidalin. Oh, the gods are nothing but primals. What? And it was kind of like, makes sense, honestly. Hidalin's like a big ass crystal. Of course she wants more crystals. Yeah, I ran a dungeon which nobody died. Flawless victory. They actually highlighted it on the Final Fantasy XIV community page. They're like, this is the best anyone's ever run this dungeon. And we are now including a clip of it to roll before the dungeon, show people how to do the dungeon. Perfect, flawless chemistry and execution. It was that good. So yeah. But it was fun. Am I really just telling him I don't want to talk to him and I'm going to bed? So, like, what do you do?
Think he was telling the truth?
Okay.
I mean, all that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I don't know, pal, but I'll see you tomorrow morning.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Maybe that's why I can't get, like, washed over by anybody else's, what do they do? Tempering? I can't be tempered because I'm already tempered? Maybe.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
I don't know, man. That would be a weird...
Villains,
it would be a hilarious
heroes.
thing to lie about.
All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
It would be a hilarious thing to lie about, though. What a huge lie. He just sees some cave art in the wall. He's like, you know, it'd be so funny if I would tell these very impressionable people who are going through a tough time that the figures on the wall are our opposing gods and that they're actually primals. It'll be so funny. Oh, yeah. He is either telling the truth or is it a very effective compulsive liar that just is just having fun. And if you're around for that long, honestly, it would be very convincing to be like, I'm just gonna lie for fun. He's a theater kid for sure.
Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
I know for sure if I searched that on Twitter, then I'd see some fan art of this guy for sure. Folks love isolating quotes like that, especially if it's got some susurration in it, like the little S, S, and then S. It's like, that's very good. It's kind of an iconic line. I for sure would see something like that. And then it's just like Ardbert looking desolate, or Ardbert totally naked spreading his butt out or something like that. You know, it'd be like there's two levels of art. Now that a fan art of this dude around, I can't believe it. Not even like Segsy ones? Shocked. Shocked. I thought everybody was up in arms about every character in this game. I thought they were making sexy art of everybody. I'm lying, people are insane for him. Oh. Okay, then I'm telling you, if I searched right now, quotation, me, I'm no saint or savior, long dash, just another sinner, I would find so much art of this dude. Guarantee.
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure, like, literally every other character, there's gonna be more fan art of him, but there's gotta be fan art of this dude. We're like, Hardbert.
It was moments like that
Hello,
that I
Magresta.
cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
He likes the patch
I
content.
always took comfort in that.
I get it. I get it. I like the patch content best, too. We're gonna have to, like, kill him to make some progress. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, Garlemald! Let's see how things are going in the Empire! Oh, it's snow. I thought this was stars, and I'm like, it's actual Star Wars? Now, at the Poison Gas Factory, how are things going? Is that your boy? Oh, that's, Gaius, I think. And then that's, Stinian.
What did the scouts have to report?
Why did they just walk here without their helmets on?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
I feel like Estinian should sound more like, I'm surprised he doesn't sound more like, Really shocked.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
It's snowing in Empireland?
To say nothing of Black Rose.
There's the I was looking for.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
I feel like that was take number 2 or 3. They're like, okay, let's get another read on that one. Let's get it. Okay, now how about kind of like angry this time? And then that one's the one like, can you get up on the mic? And he's like, to say nothing, the Black Rose. And they're like, good, that's the one we're using. The difference in like it feels like he was here for this line and then to say nothing, the Black Rose. Like right up on the mic for the other ones. So good. I guess it's because they did like the tight zoom in, so they're like, we need this to feel intimate. Like you can feel his breath in your ear.
Close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely.
Did he get
Fred
snatched?
less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
In a different dimension?
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Oh, they're like reanimating folks. Okay. His royal remains. Clever.
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who?
Yet
It
another
may be that
Asian.
another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
I can't tell if this is going to be pertinent to Shadowbringers or if they're already seeding like patch content or already seeding Endwalker stuff. Love that they have streetlights in Garlemald. That's cute. Y'all just met with your whole faces out.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Well, there's Xenos voice.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
It's the guy with the katana, huh?
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
That's me. Gotta be me. The only hand he likes. So did his soul leave his body but not go to the Aether, but then Elidibus got in his body? Why don't you just die? You can do that. Do you like being alive that much?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once
I'll come back and kick your ass again, dude. I think I just love this guy. Live again characters want to make them whole again, yeah. Dead Space, you know, blazed a trail there. Gonna walk around menacingly, I guess. Why does he have this voice, but he's in this body? And then somebody else is watching him from the rooftops with a sniper rifle. Oh, never mind. I just love it when they do a little gag like that. Oh, a magical mirror? Or maybe it's just a mirror. What kind of a monster am I? Sleeping on my back? What the hell? God damn, Artbert left a window open. catch a cold. I'm gonna beat your ghost butt leaving my window open. There's flies in here. Jeez. I love that whole, like, outsmarting the outsmartening. What do we have here? Hello, manager of sweets. There are 2 incredible bunnies here. One is from the Matrix, the other one's from Nier Automata. Oh, that looks sick, dude. Man, I bet that's some little kid's soul or something. Thank God they can't steal, like, Gaboo and put him in this thing. I swear to God, they do anything else to Gaboo. They better not. You keep that baby safe. Judging by his countenance, the manager of sweets has ill tidings for you. I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you'd slept through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe as long as you remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Sure, okay, bye, buddy. I'm out of here. Yeah, I got a date with a huge apple. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I assume he means I'm gonna go fight the thing. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other resident. Another rabbit? Oh, they're gone. Okay. People love invading rabbits. But you are under no such obligation, and thus are free to aid any townsfolk who may be in distress. The etc. tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. I think I should just go karate kick all the angels in the face, actually. Do you think my efforts would be better with that? Should I go do that? Xeno's coming straight for Gaboo while I'm here, dinking around. No! And then he goes into Elden Ring and he kills Bach. They better not touch Bach in the DLC for Elden Ring. They better not touch Bach. I don't want them to even think of Bach. I want Miyazaki-san to forget about Bach, to be honest. Fully. You know, I just want it. I just want Bach to be okay. That's it. I don't know if I could play the DLC if they do anything. I knew you were getting there, Manny. I could hear the clickety-clack. But Bach could learn how to dye gear. That would be sick. He's like, oh, my lord, I've been experimenting with tie-dyes. It's a fantastical fashion, my lord, and you look rather fine in it. And then I'm wearing like hippie gear with a bandana and sunglasses, and I have a little peace sign. And then he's like, oh, truly are the lord. Yeah, at least he can mend stuff. So yeah, that's job security right there. You townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Great! Oh, I'll say, Kriya! I've only just returned from Amarang, and yet I find the Crystarium moments before being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors to the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Would you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Me Lord to the Grateful Dead. There you go. Alright, to the west we go. Do you see how I immediately turned east? Sorry. What did I name my strange little bird here? I think I named it Nathan. Is it Nathan? Is it Andrew? I'm not really sure. My angry bird? Thomas? Oh, it responded to Thomas. That's a Thomas right there. Okay. That's Thomas. Nathan Drew Thomas. Anthony the second. Manuel von Pressfelg. It's definitely a von Pressfelg. We'll just call it Thomas von Pressfelg for short, at least. I feel like that covers everything. Thomas Nathan. True. There you go. Let's see. Oh, it must be off this way. Okay. Hello, bunny person. I wonder if you're also turning off certain devices. What's up? Jesus. Hopefully this is time critical. Because I just woke up. My character hasn't even had her morning, like, coffee or whatever. Naja! Good to see you, Naja. I apologize. Since I'm starting an hour early. This is the wrong place for this, isn't it? Dang. Oi. Since I'm starting an hour early, we did the fashion show, but damn. That was so bad on my HP. If you are dressed like Candy, I am delighted to see you under any circumstances. Just gotta get my... Sorry for banging around. Just gotta get my Whispers of the Ocean deck. Thank you for the 23 months, Naja. Almost 2 years now. That's remarkable. Let us see what the ocean would like to convey to you, Naja. How was your weekend so far, by the way? Doing anything fun? I'm gonna be probably setting up a few more Halloween decorations tomorrow. We have so many, though, and it's kind of like, how many do we need? Usually in years past, we just put the whole thing up, but I'm wondering if maybe with our time concentrated on certain other things, maybe it's for the best that we don't go too all out. We still have fun, but don't get too buck wild with it. Okay. Ooh, Naja. Your card is back on task. You are like the underwater squid. This squid is like neon. It's so cool. Feels like it should be holographic, but it says, Naja, be sure you are using your time in the best possible manner. You might consider reviewing your goals, your schedule, or a project you're working on. All could use a little fine-tuning. I don't know if I feel that for you, Naja. I feel like you're actually usually really on task with things. I don't know if I could confidently say that you probably have to tweak a few things. That's probably just in your nature already. You're in Toronto! How exciting! Well, it looks like the ad break is going to start in about a minute, folks, just so y'all know. We won't run into any cutscenes during that time. Well, that's fun! I hope you're having a blast in Toronto. How am I going to get up there? I do truly hope that this is not time-based. Calamari tasking, yeah. Or the calamari condo method. Think about that. I think that's quite clever, actually. I bet I can get there from, like, the actual 8th Right Plaza. Just, like, go up some stairs or something. That is so fun. What cool stuff is there to do in Toronto? I don't know. I mean, the Jays are out of it, so you can't go see the Toronto Blue Jays. But maybe there's, like, I don't know if basketball's happening. I do not think there is a football team for Toronto. I think everything is just in the continental United States. Surely this will lead me to the way. Excellent. There's got to be some fun stuff to do up there. Great food to have. I should... where's my little running fast? There we are. There we go. 1.5x speed, it feels like. We had some fantastic submissions for our candy theme. Martin was a candy necklace. Twafa was a gummy worm. Alex was Willy Wonka. And Snake was a Reese's cup. Ooh, excellent Italian food. Love that. You went to a museum. You saw art from women across the Islamic diaspora, I think is how I say that. I haven't said that in so long, but that's fantastic. Did you find any art that was very moving? Anything? Are you a kind of person who takes like the pictures of the stuff and then you show them off to people, or do you prefer just going there, soaking up stuff, and you know, kind of recounting it to people? I'm kind of both. For some exhibits, I like just going there and soaking it up, but for other things, I'm like, I gotta show this to XYZ. They're gonna love this. Whenever you think of Toronto Manny, you think of random people fighting the 7 X's of their OTP in the middle of the street. Was that in Scott Pilgrim? You like to absorb mostly, gotcha. And then you absorb some excellent Italian food. So that's fantastic. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. I'm out here accidentally sabotaging us. Also, folks who are watching the ad, I'm literally just running between things. I won't trigger this next anchor until the ad break ends. Promise you. But that's great. I hope it's not too much walking. That you're getting some good rest too, Naja. But that's great, being able to soak up some culture, eat some good food, have cool... Like, are you visiting friends? Are you having some fun friend time as well? I do love going to see a museum with folks. That's a really fun thing to do. Because then the stress isn't on you to be entertaining. It's like, let's check this stuff out. Let's see some beauty. Let's see something with meaning. Let's make meaning together, you know? Alright, I won't hit this anchor for 20 seconds until it says the ad break is over. Out of respect for folks who might be watching ads right now. I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna throw away this camisole. Keep slipping. Driving me nuts. That is so cool, Naja. You're making a surprise guest appearance at a wedding dinner. Are you coming out of the cake? Oh, I forgot to turn the light back on. Sorry about that. Are you gonna pop out of the cake? Are you gonna descend from the ceiling? The circumstances that brought you here are very mysterious. It was the Crystal Exarch. You can say it. It's okay. But that is wild. A surprise wedding appearance. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm so glad I didn't touch this until the ad break was over. I had a feeling there'd be a cutscene. I hope you get back to your source crystal or wherever we got snatched from, Naja, eventually. But I do hope you enjoy your time in Toronto. And the wedding, I hope everything goes great. Of course it will. Kind of reminds me of the tech that we were using back in our dimension.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Okay, you don't have to yell. Back in our dimension, we were using some Allegan technology to like make a barrier in the burn. Remember that? That was a big deal. Haven't seen much of it. Oh, and man, are you excited for that Scott Pilgrim animated thing that's coming out? That they're working on right now? It's like in the actual comic book style. That was kind of cool. I'm not really a Scott Pilgrim girly. I didn't grow up reading it or watching the movie or playing the game or anything. It's like a bunch of bugs flying into a fly zapper. You totally are. That's excellent. It does seem kind of cool though.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Oh no, not Lena. I hope she's gonna be okay.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Can we get out of the barrier? Is it kind of like a one-way thing? You're gonna make me walk, aren't you? Rotten. Making me walk. Oh! Oh, it's a duty! Okay. We got to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. For the number of eaters we just saw as any indication, we'll be facing our formidable host. Alright. Sinking down my level. It's fine. Good luck, kick butt. Thank you. Solo duty time. Oh, I thought this was more of like a pop music kind of deal. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's not just like turning on and off levers and stuff. I get to actually fight these big, scary white things. Did y'all see that new global animated emotes? The TwitchCon hype one? It is very cute. I voted for the Kiwi on the Sticks one because it was so cute. But I do like the idea of a new animated emote. And that one is cute, and I think she's in a bucket of mulch. You know how I feel about mulch. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems like the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Time to go Bayonetta. I would love for my girl to go Bayonetta. Yeah, Bayonetta fights a lot of angels and stuff, right? We had the Hidden Temple fun. Indeed, now it's time for war. The Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they're decimated. Oh, I don't think they gave an ETA on when we get new animated emote slots. No, it's just sort of like eventually. So, I have no ideas for what to do. I'm like out of ideas.
Let's give it our all.
Okay. I have my cat out, right? I hope to God. So I gotta start cooking up some ideas, Snake. Hopefully they give us a few months. Okay, oh, I thought that was forgiving debt. I was so excited. Alrighty. Oh, damn. Hold on. Nope. Come here. Nope. Come here. I gotta cook you. Okay, we're good. Easy.
Help is at hand.
Alfie, stay back and heal him. You have a ton of ideas? Great. What about a clown jump scare emo? No, we don't do that. Is the game too loud, by the way? Well, I'm just kind of blasting these dudes, aren't I? Forgiven student debt. I have been to TwitchCon, yes. I've gone to several like TwitchCons. I think at least like 3. But I haven't gone since 2019. 2019 was the last one I went to. I really can't risk getting sick, and I most certainly can't risk getting COVID. But if I go, I think I would just like super ultra double mask, I guess. I'd just go in a big old hazmat suit, you know? Because I do love meeting up with folks. I do love hanging out with other creators. I love meeting members of the community. It's like so much fun. It's so cool. But every convention I would go to, I'd get sick. And I cough. If I get sick, I'm sick until March. It's awful. So I don't have time to get sick right now. Not with all the work I gotta do around the house, helping out my pop and stuff. Yes, I'm always wearing my N95 as well. And then I feel confident, Roasted Psyduck. Then I'm like, okay, I'm good. You know. I hear there's like even better respirators out there that protect you and other people just as well, if not better. So I gotta look into the higher grade stuff. If there's anything like that out there. Oh man. Yeah, it took me at least a month to heal 100%. Your memory on this is hazy as well, so you could be wrong. We thought I was just getting sick around this time of year. This is true. Although I do think between... Was I sick in 2020 and 2021? Because I could just be very weak and very susceptible to getting ill. Because of leaf mold and mulch and crap like that. Yashola! My known magic shall suffice to aid Yashola. Offer succor to the guard. But yeah, I would get like force from TwitchCon, certainly at the very least. But Alex is right, I do get sick every year. But I certainly do get sick from conventions. It is worth and more communicable if you do go to a convention. And also imagine if I get my little my fall sickness and then I take that and then somebody else gets my germs or something. It'd stink. I love the attack name Tender Love. That's beautiful. Got him. Damn. I was gonna ask, am I doing good damage? But it really doesn't matter. I don't know if the damage numbers actually matter in this. Oh no, I will say. Oh wow, I must be slow as hell. We are not saving these people. Alfie, you can heal them, right? I don't do that anymore. Where are we going? Wait, did we not? Oh, gotta get these forgiven student debts. Yeah, y'all can aggro on me. It's fine. This won't be too bad, I don't think. Okay. Pretty sure I'll be okay. Hey, wait, Yurianche, you're a healer, right? You're a healer, right? Wait, Yurianche, you're a healer, right? There's a bear! Yurianche, there's a bear! Yurianche, I was getting cocky and now there's a bear. Okay. Feeling better now. Hey, I don't know what happened because I kind of started panicking when my vision got all bad. Oh my god, I have glasses! I don't know where I put them. God dang it. Classic Tina. I have glasses and I don't know where they are, but I did get my glasses today. Do not remember where they are though. They're probably downstairs. Yurianche just channeling a bubble like, you're good, right? And I'm like, Yurianche, help! I'm dying! The glasses in the locals while taking shelter? Oh, thank goodness. The glasses actually work. Like, they're not just plain glass. Alright, I got this. One of you is a tank, right? Okay, I got this. As long as I'm not drawing aggro, I think I'm okay. Hey, what the hell was that sound? It was scary. What can't be good? Oh, it's one of those angels. I think he saw how badly I was going, and he was like, you need regen, I guess, you know? If you're gonna be drawing aggro, I'll give you regen. All these people died? Oh god, if only we could resurrect them? Okay, Manphilia, whatever, girl. Like, one of us is Hiddleane's chosen. You love new glasses. You know what's funny? It's the same old frames, but it's just new lenses. So, same classic librarian look, now with added function. I know they work because when I'm wearing them, I can't see stuff in the distance. So, that's got to be doing something. Just be feared. At least they're idling. Okay, never mind. I don't know if the audio is delayed, but that guy fell and he went, ugh. That's great. When you mess up in Savage, if you don't get one shot, it's just instantly that targeting ding sound and people blowing cooldowns on you. Oh no. And then it's like, oh man, I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, that must be so stressful, Swaffo. That sounds very stressful. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Do you make that sound too, Twaffo, when you mess up and you're not one shot and then people have to like heal you up and you're like, ugh! You got hit 5 seconds ago. Ugh! What am I targeting? What do you want me to target? Okay, I'll get some scorpions. Oh, hold on, there's no more things left for me to target. Hold on, there's no more things left for me to target. Too good at my dang job, aren't I? Okay, any more bugs? Okay. Oh, no more bugs left. I'm sure they're gonna throw some bad bugs. Oh yeah, wait. Let's let the... Here you go. It's drawing aggro. I'm a Chemical Romance fan. How are you doing? You're like that too, and then a tank dies, and no one has Swift Cast. Oh. That's tough. But then you can just be like, that was a learning moment, right everybody? You know?
On your feet.
Oh, and where are the bad guys? Where are the more of them? There's more bad guys, I think. Here we go. Oh, coming for me? Yikes. Hey, what? So isn't somebody's job is this, right? Usually we stack them together, but maybe we don't do that. Oh, I'm in a danger zone. Hold on, one of you's a bug I can kill, I think. It'll take me 10 hours. There we go. But I can kill a bug. Oh, damn, these dudes are getting jacked up. Damn. Cook this folly real quick. Okay. And this guy. That guy's not dead yet. Get out of here. Alright, this... No. Get out of here, Allison. I'm trying to... Mommy's working. Okay? Sure they've got that. Let me get this one. He's wrecking this guard at full HP. Here we go. Teamwork. Have care. That is no ordinary eater. Okay. Think he's coming for me. Think it's mad at me. We're doing good damage though. I feel like everyone's standing over there, so I might move on to this side. Oh, well, it's... Oh, no, wait, hold up now. You're protecting it? We need to deal with them first. Ugh. This one, Venery, huh? Okay. It's really, coming after me, which sucks. Have care, this is no ordinary eater. The buffet when you arrive. Woo! There you go. Alright, this Venery. Damn, no one's working on this Venery. Alfie, where are you? Which one are you? Okay. Thank God they have little tags and stuff on them.
Theory and practice.
Theory and praxis. You're such a funny little man. You say funny things. That would be something that a nerd character in an anime says. So that you know that they're the nerd character. And you're like, you know... That like Naruto Uzumaki Storm thing that they put out every year. They make a new Naruto game, but they retell the story of Naruto. That's what the nerd character in Naruto was saying. Wailed on by this big boy. Jeez. It's gonna hit me with another trumpet. It's wild. Yes, Krowl's gonna love that. I'm gonna be like Crowl. He was like theory and praxis. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Challenge my Aether. You want me to click on you? Uh-oh. Hey, I got an eggplant question. Does she want me to, like, click on her?
May the 12 guide you.
Is that me? I don't have to do that, right?
Let's give them a show.
Oh, shit. I'm getting cooked. Wait, Alfie, heal me. Wait. One of you needs to heal me, please. Thank you. I'm sorry for cussing also. When it rains it pours, yeah, I guess it might be in reference to all the heck of a lot of angels that are coming down to beat my butt. Yay! We did it! Beautiful. Easy peasy. And still we lose. That's fun. You got to have your little anime moment.
There are so many.
It-
God damn it!
She cussed. Yeah, time to die in a cutscene. So I get my butt handed to me, even though I executed that flawlessly.
Lena!
Oh, I hope she didn't get bit. That'll suck. I don't know what bunnies turn into when they get bit. Did you get bit?
Hold on.
I can't take you home if you got bit.
They turned on me.
The guards? Ooh, damn. Nice work, Thancred. Ooh. Maybe he'll die. What happened to the girl? Oh, she got knocked down. You got any, like, blasts of light you can... Anything you can... like, magic done? Oh, nicely done. That was great. Critical hit. Well struck. Those bears are looking very sick, aren't they? Get your ass in here and help. I know you're intangible. Send some hopes and prayers. Go inhabit somebody's body. You're a terrible ghost. Look, his brightness is turned down, though.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh, that's one of the sexy angel ones.
Run! Run, damn you!
I hear you. Didn't you doing this for 100 years?
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work.
If you believe
Please
hard
let this
enough.
work.
Oh man, that's tough, dude.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
At least she's a sexy angel.
Help! Help! Anyone!
I just would stay inside if I was a ghost that couldn't help out, you know? I would check in on the people who are like talking in the bar or something. And then I have some fun stories to tell the Warrior of Light when she got back, you know?
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Is he mad at me? That would be
Forward!
hilarious.
Forward!
He's mad at me for
If you
sending
can
his
still
ass back
hold
to
a
this
sword,
dimension.
Follow me!
Chill in
Wounded
the
to the rear!
department. Contemplate an apple. Go chat with the people at the bar. No one will talk back to you, but it's kind of like being in a bar. Try talking to some pretty girls, and they still won't talk to you, whether you're changeable or not. Happens. But at least you have the experience, you know. Plus, if you see some good-looking tacos or something, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. That would be tough. He can, like, smell food grilling. That might be nightmarish if he's, like, can smell it, but he can't eat it. But then he could be like, can you go eat that for me and tell me how good it is? And then I would. You know, go on Yelp trying to find a new, like, Chinese restaurant because the one that you like closed down. Tell me about it. I'll go there. Hang out in the library. Go haunt that dude in the library. Imagine if that guy sees you and you're the Warrior of Darkness from 1 billion years ago.
Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
And here I am kicking ass, and there's my ghost weeping into the wind.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim
I
them.
look so cool in my little put together, this is my optimal gear glam. I feel like I really am just like a Metal Gear Solid 3 boss. I still gotta come up with a name for that. Can't be the pain or the sorrow. I kind of feel like I got that steez of the rollerblading guy from MGS2 a little bit also. Maybe a little fortune energy in there. Hello, Alice. I believe we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. Yeah, MGS2 has a rollerblading guy. I think his name is Fatman because he's a large man. And he loves roller skates and bombs. And he like plants bombs and stuff. And he says like, he either says laugh and grow fat or he says eat and grow fat. And I approve of both those messages. He was just kind of having a good time. And then I think he blows himself up at the end. Can't remember. Hardbird reading a book and asking you to turn the page for him. Imagine if somebody else had to turn the page and you're just like standing there like, I've been done reading the sentence for 50 years. I gotta find out how this book ends. We did meet a baby Catman that was Ocelot, yes. Yes. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Success! They play the success song, no matter what. Word from on high. Alice is contemplating all that yet must be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist on moving them, but even so, we don't simply have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after all we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Is she like okay and not going to transform into an angel? Because she's the last woman I want to fight as one of those angel creatures. Oh, hold on now. Gotta check out this look from Agresta. Okay. Alright. Love this look. You are ready for a sporty day. You're ready for an outing. Looking very cool. Imagine they turn the page before you can finish reading that page. That would probably drive me up a wall. Yeah. Hello, dying guard. Okay. Oh, I'm assisting you. That's great. Don't die. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. I use a heal. Did he die? Okay. Wave my hand over him. What would be worse? Someone not turning the page fast enough or someone turning the page too fast? Like if someone's not interested in it and they're kind of like flicking through and you're like, wait, I like that flashback. What? That was character building. Not fair. But boom, you're aided. Bah. Reiki hands. You're healed. You did nothing. I must away. Goodbye. Hello, trembling guard. I'm going to heal all your psychological woes. Would you like to talk to my strange bird, Thomas? Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Yeah, that's tough, man. I don't know how you're going to comprehend that one. That's tough. Anybody else back here? Okay. If you're a ghost with plenty of time, moving the book too fast is worse. Yeah. Because you can't turn that page back. Oh, since we have time for me to take my meds. I'll do it now so I stay on top of things. Hold on, I'm gonna get up real quick and grab my meds. Bring them over here. Yeah, sorry to hear about your lifelong trauma, but I'm 2/3 of the way through. Listen, I gotta get back to my ghost. He's getting lonely. Just drop my earbuds on the ground. Great. Oh, did I tell you all that I tried a new Chinese restaurant today, but they didn't include the sauce on my sushi? Heartbreaking. Calamitous. When it rains, it truly pours. Excuse me? Why did it wind? What is this? Bus driver app? I have no idea what the hell that even is. What's a bus driver? I have no clue what that is. Anyway, this my video game password was not up on the screen. That's fun. Oh, the earbuds covered in dust. Yeah, it was wild Twafo. It was like a chef's specialty roll as well. It was salmon and cream cheese on the inside, a fried roll, and on the outside it's supposed to be eel sauce, and a spicy mayonnaise. So without the spicy mayonnaise, it's just kind of salmon and cream cheese, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, the chef likes a roll dry. That's his special. And the weird thing is, there was like an empty one of those little sauce containers in there. There was an empty sauce container in there that they put in. No lid. No sign of a drop of sauce in it. So it didn't spill anywhere. But they're like, there should be sauce in this one. Dink! Drop the cup in there. I'm done. So strange. I have no idea, Manny. No clue. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them. It got me! Oh, they keep going. Okay. If I turn, please. Please kill me, I beg you. Okay? You want me to take care of you right now? I can make that stop real quick. Like, before it even happens. I think if I just get rid of you now, it won't be a problem. Yeah, I might just, like, you know... I don't know if we have, like... painkillers or whatever. Yeah, somebody would have just gone like done shots of the spicy mayonnaise and then the eel sauce. They're like, this one's for Mama. Mama deserves a treat tonight, and it's just sriracha mayo. Hello, Lena. Carbuncle snackies. Do you think I can feed these dead people to my carbuncle? That'd be wild. Love the little sexy leg.
Oh.
That's great.
I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Did you get bit? Did the night clowns get you? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field.
Love her hair, though. It's like a fun little...
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind.
There's like so much action going on the front and sides.
Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
You sound very hurt, ma'am. Oh, I got her in the leg. Yeah, very voluminous, the hair. That's an all day, that's a 48-hour hold hairspray. That thing is pure starch. You might need a knee brace. They got those copper braces, you know. I see them on TV all the time. They gotta do something. This keeps your leg in the right place.
Completely and utterly fine.
Ooh,
Better than
you're gonna
fine.
hurt your
Hale
hand.
and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Do you have a job review coming up? Do you think he's listening? Does he listen? Do you get teleported back to wherever you came from if he doesn't think you're doing good? I'm afraid now.
You've come so far, so gots to have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
Hey, but we have
now
something.
they will never see it.
There's a night sky above us. We are making progress. You're doing great, and you're being a hot, tall bunny lady, and I can't do that.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, good timing. Also, what a great way to start the address. This guy's great. Impudent worms.
The tragedy that has
Start talking to you like that.
is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Like, what's up, you impudent worms? I finally found a good name for my community. Folks are like, oh, we're like the this and that family or the this and that brigade. I'm like, impudent worms. What's up, impudent worms? How was everybody's weekend? Attention, haters. Thank you so much for another month of support. I appreciate it so much, you impudent worm. Hello, Pack. How are you doing? Wait, Pack, I didn't get to drop in because I was outside. But I did see that there was a going live notification. What were you working on today? Impudent worms is so funny. Oh my gosh, I think I'm crying all day. Impudent worms gets me, dude. That's really good. That's big, what was that girl who turned into the bunny rabbit moon lady? Well, that would be great if you could custom name the chat channel, but like, you know how folks name their community stuff. I haven't come up with a good one. Like, Ocadrian has the classroom, you know? I could just have like the impudent worms. The worms. I think that would be great. However, it is derogatory, certainly, towards you all, but it is very funny. I don't think of you all that way, but still. You made some good progress on the tea shelf. That's great. That's excellent. How is the audio and stuff like that going for you, Pack, lately? Rename the Discord to impudent worms. I don't know. I feel like some people would think, like, this is a slight against me, you know? I feel like some folks may not get it. So that's okay. We'll just remain nameless. Wandering. Till then. This guy absolutely sicked all his little snake eaters or whatever they are on there.
Me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
This guy, I love this story so much. This Shadowbringer story is so good.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty.
Is that what you
and
think?
purity.
Is that what they tell you? You didn't change anything, and it broke. It broke, really? You say normal? That's streamer stuff for sure. That's streamer luck. If impudent worms is derogatory, how about pudent worms? Pudent worms? Does the community finally have a designation? Hello, Smee. It's good to see you. Also, I love to see all these little Selena worms in here. It's so funny. Such a great emote. Because I love the would you still love me if I was a worm whole meme. It's so great to me. I was just saying, it's so funny this guy is like in a blimp above us, addressing us as impudent worms. And I thought, like, that's just a great thing to call folks, you know? Also, the ad break is about to start. Cool. The pudent caterpillars. That feels like our softball team. She's the best worst emotes. She has so many great curse emotes. Yeah. Alright. Is this cutscene about to end?
But you not only reject
the ad break's
my
about to
prophet hand,
Wait. Oh, I
but
clicked
raise
away.
your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Okay, yes, a very proportionate response, I've seen. Weirdly enough, you think you'd be bothered by being called pudent more than you'd be bothered by being called impudent. I see. Caterpillar is good. Because you're like pieces of poo, but with the potential to become great. I think they're already great. You know? Caterpillars are pretty great. They don't have to turn into butterflies. They can just like be chill caterpillars. Your winter coat just came in, Ziff. It's warm and fluffy. It has a fur trim. It's one of the best coats you have ever owned. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, my dad just brought up the winter coats for my mom and my brother, but my gray coat, I don't know if it fits great anymore. It feels very like a Christmas story. Can't really bend my arms. I think I'm gonna end up tearing off an arm if I try walking the dog in it. So I might just go to a secondhand store, see if I can get a nice puffer coat. And they had a bunch of them at TJ Maxx anyway, so could pick up a new one too, I guess. But I gotta go to a secondhand store for, I want a brick colored long sleeve shirt, a jean jacket, probably winter coat, and there was definitely another thing. Oh, I was gonna look for a stool, but I just got that already. I have a fantastic stool now, so I can sit and make food. I guess I'll show it off if I do a cooking stream next week. If I actually do, like a little HelloFresh cooking stream. Not sponsored, by the way. I am paying them money to send me food. I was sponsored by them, I guess, a year or so ago. But these days, I'm giving them money to send me food. Yeah, I might do a cooking stream, Clamp. Glad you got an extra large size, because the large was a little too small for your height. Gotcha. Now, how long does it cover on you, Ziff? Do you at least get your, like, your lap covered? A bread machine. Oh, yeah! A bread machine! I should write that down. Do I have, like, a note? We're waiting for this ad break to end in about 20 seconds. But yeah, I should write down a bread machine. I don't think I have any sticky notes here. Well, I'm certainly not going to go one right now. Well, this'll do. The back of a poem I wrote. Sure. Bread machine. Winter coat. Jean jacket. And brick red long sleeve shirt. And maybe like a nice true blue one. A Fisher Price Easy Bake Oven. Those are so tiny. A stool in stream. I'll be stooling around. When was the last cooking stream? Probably the last HelloFresh stream I did. And I actually didn't cook HelloFresh for that stream. I cooked a recipe out of the Fire Emblem Three Houses fanzine. The cookbook. Ochi enamel pin cage. Well, I can't get that secondhand, I don't think. But good to see you. That would be a very cute thing to maybe put on my throne list or something. Enamel pin. Okay, hold on. Ochi enamel pin. And also I need to make something a community goal. My game better not minimize again. Can y'all be the brainworms? Oh, there's a lot of intelligent people, but you're all like underground. The brainworms? Interesting. I like it. No, it's all gone wrong. I don't really have room for an air fryer. I don't think that's the kind of thing you would like put on your countertop and then put away, right? I do know that air fryers are fantastic, but I don't have a ton of space. I think I could make room for the occasional bread machine, but I don't think I can make room for an air fryer just kind of sitting out, you know? Oh, you need some good vibes. You're glad that I'm on. I'm happy to be playing this game tonight. Having a blast.
Let this be
Iron Maiden.
to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Love how heavy-handed this is. It's great. Look at my scowl. Love my evil eye patch. Really? They're the size of a toaster? Oh, well, yeah, they are. Seems like kind of a relatively large thing. Yeah, you can feel his spittle flecking against your face, can't you, Clamp? Like, every read he does, you're like, I hope you change the fuzzy little foam cover of your microphone after that, buddy. But you nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Vothary's ship is gone. How flattering it is that he came all the way out to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. A rice cooker? I do have a rice cooker. So I have 2 crock pots and a rice cooker. We used to have 3 crock pots. It was hell getting my mom to part ways with the 3rd crock pot. But we're not getting rid of the 2nd crock pot. It's just not happening. My mom's about the double crock pot life. Even though we only use the 2nd one occasionally. But a bread machine might be the same size as a rice cooker. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into a bread machine for my papa, because I don't want my dad to be like kneading all that dough. But I don't know. I really don't know if an air fryer can do things that my oven can't. It's just my oven does it slower. Like what does an air fryer do that an oven can't do? You know? My oven won't do it maybe as well, but I heard you can use a rice cooker for cheesecake. I think that's wild and cool. But mine has kind of a bowl shape to the bottom, Manny, so I don't know. I don't know about a bowl-shaped cheesecake. I feel like that's going to split when you take it out. If I may, could I ask you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from the Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagiric still. Please give them my thanks. It can cook less food in less space. How about that? Now, I do like being able to do the more food in the more space. Saves a lot of money. Cries on electricity prices. I get that, yeah. Right now, I don't mind using just the oven for that. They're usually way faster and easier to clean. I do gotta clean my oven. Looks like a massacre in there. But I cleaned it like, I feel like at the beginning of this year, and then it got yucky again. But I have that little oven cleaner spray, so I don't think it should be too bad. Air fryer cooks with much more airflow, which means things crisp up easier, right? But the oven makes it crispy. Yours does a little. Your rice cooker has like a bowl shape to the bottom, and actually maintains its shape well. Does it come out as like a little bowl? A little cheesecake bowl? That's fun. But I've heard that air fryers are like super cool. They do the cool stuff. They're like, it's definitely not like, you know, snake oil or whatever. They actually do work and they're good. But I don't feel like I need another device like that at present. You used to think that I would just use an oven, and now you no longer use your oven. Can't cook a family Thanksgiving turkey in the air fryer, I don't think. And I wonder how well it handles like a birthday cake. You gotta like put one layer in there at a time. Where the hell is my dadgum quest? Speak of Thancred, where the hell is he? He's in the Panegyrics? Oh, I'm going all the way out to East Jesus, aren't I? Ooh, an Instapot cage. Clamp, almost half a decade? And thank you for the tier 3 sub as well. That is wild, Clamp. When you phrase it like that. That is wild. Thank you so much. The only use for your oven is literally once a year cakes and turkeys. My dad is a big bread baker. So he makes great use of the oven. They come out rounded on the top. Very cute, Annie. Oh, you have a convection oven. Yeah, a lot of conventional ovens now have convection settings, you know. Alrighty, something in the US you watch on YouTube experimented on all the power usage. Pressure cooker and Instapot is by far the cheapest cooking method. How fascinating. Huh. Pressure cookers are very interesting. They do scare me a little bit, though. Clamp, for your half-decade, almost. It says, you should amble with contentment. Here there are pictured 3 seahorses against a background of spiraling seaweed and some sea ferns, it looks like. Amble with contentment. Waiting rather than acting is going to be the most advantageous right now, it says. So, amble and be a cute little seahorse. Back with some steak and wings. Wow, you're doing it up. Is this the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where Thancred is. I should go back. Welcome back, Jessica Game Hero. It's the difference between a professional kitchen oven and a consumer oven. Your oven is also a convection oven, but it's not the same. The intensity is different. Gotcha. I am glad it works for you, so I've gone wrong, but I gotta say, I'm not like... Ooh, elven smugglers. Oh, and they're called elves in this dimension? That's very fun. It's not on my priority list, personally, to get an air fryer. Although I have visited friends and family who have air fryers, and it kicks ass, and it's great, and it cooks stuff up real quick, and it does get nice and crispy, and it's very effective and stuff. But I do not at present need another oven. I simply do not have the countertop space for it. But I can plug in a little bread maker now and then to knead some bread, so that we can have some homemade fresh loaves. Where the heck is Thancred? Where is that little jerk? You got cut up by an angel or something. But I do appreciate your enthusiasm and passion for the humble thingamading. What? Am I? Did I like teleport somewhere? Where is this? I'm gonna go to Crystarian. You got a little toaster oven sized one. That's cute. I wish we had the space to store it. Plus, you don't need to donate another $50 for a superfluous oven. Yes, I mean, the community, I am loath to get rid of my oven because the oven I currently am using right now is a gift from my community. I think the last cooking stream I did, I was raising money to get a new oven because our old oven broke. Dang gummit, Thancred, where are you? Make me walk all hither and yon. I bet Emmett is hanging out with Thancred, just pointing his finger at him and laughing. I hope he is. I hope he's here like, boo-hoo, you got stabbed by an angel. It's like not even the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I've lived for 10,000 years. All right, grow up. You're trying to clear up the misconception that it's like a regular oven. Oh, no, I know that. Yeah, this is true. It does things different and perhaps better in some regards. Cannot cook a Thanksgiving turkey. And we are in that season, personally. You're here for me. Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. Are you going to turn it? Are you going to turn again? Or will you? I would like to see it. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch some herbs or chesamil, but just talk to her, would you? Pizza sounds, yeah. This area has seasonal purple trees. Isn't that cool? Yeah, this place, there's something like the world is sick, so all the trees are purple. So I guess it's just like, enjoy these Virginia redbud trees. That's all I think of when I see a purple tree is like, oh, it must be spring in Virginia. The redbuds are blooming. You know, redbuds have heart-shaped leaves. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? Heart-shaped. Precious. And they have those little lavender, pinky purple buds, of course, that bloom into lavender, pinky purple flowers. So cool. Redbuds. It's a tree you'll see blooming even on its trunk. You don't usually see stuff like that. Where? is this freaking teleporter? It better be here. Thank goodness. Alright, Thankard, where are you? I'll just click on it. Oh, it's Nymphilia, that's right. She's in the Horatorium, so I'm gonna go to the Whispering... Oh. I'm gonna go to the Whispering Gallery. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, yes, I can. That's in the Cabinet of Curiosity, apparently. I'm sure that heating up a pizza pack in a, in one of those little convection ovens, air fryer as they call it, I'm sure that's, like, everyone's favorite way to heat up a pizza. But to cook it, I wonder... You could make a little a personal pizza, maybe. Hello, Minfilia. Ah, near the Wisteria, are we? Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke? Now you're looking into getting an air fryer for your dorm room. If you love cooking gadgets, maybe you'll like one. And honestly, they seem like the kind of investment that you would take to, like your first apartment or your next apartment. Wherever you end up going after this. But I'm pretty sure you can't legally even have a microwave in a dorm room. The rules at dorms that I was looking into are so strict. It's so weird. Now I get to make the funny poke face. This seems inappropriate. This seems like there's better things to do than just like poke Minfilia. Oh, don't you just say the word poke out loud. I poked Minfilia. Oh, the school gave you a microwave. Cool. The schools I went to are like, you can't have a microwave in here and you can't have any appliances in here, not even a mini fridge, because they're like, you're gonna set your room on fire. Who do you think I am? Having been to college dorms, do you not trust anyone there with any cooking equipment? Yeah. Folks will like put a piece of loose leaf paper over their food and then microwave it. And then it's just like, yeah, yes, Susan, you did burn down the whole building because you tried to microwave your stuff with some 3-ring binder college rule lined paper. Thanks, Susan. Now everybody has to stand out in the ring. You used yours to heat up pizza yesterday. I'm sure it was like the ichor of the gods. Eep! Oh, Kriya, what are you doing here? Poking people. Being a nuisance. Instigating, really. Thankred? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Well, then she should go get those herbs. You have a fridge, a microwave, and a toaster. You're in the graduate dorms. There you go, yeah. As a grad student, they probably trust you a lot more than the run-of-the-mill college students. As a grad student, I was staying in, like, I think there might have been dorms on campus, but I don't think there were specific grad dorms. So they're like, if you would like to go here, you can stay at this, like, nearby affiliate, housing complex or something. It was just an apartment complex, and there were people there that I'm pretty sure didn't go to the university. They were just living there. And then I had a kitchen and stuff like that. So, Gaming by Pharaoh, it's good to see you and your friend got into a silly argument yesterday. You were making sandwiches. He made a roast beef sandwich. You made ham. You noticed he added pepper and salt to his sandwich. So you go to do the same, and he scolded you that ham already has enough sodium. So you're like, they're cold cuts. They both have enough sodium already. That went on longer after you finished your food. That's interesting. I mean, maybe you could look at the sodium content of both of those, but I think you're right. You can add a little salt and pepper to your sandwich. Why not? We'll do that to you at Subway, too. When you were in college, you lived in an apartment with a full kitchen. You spent an entire year teaching a guy older than you how to not ruin food or clothes. That sounds like it sucks, the game she plays. You have to spend all that time teaching somebody else how to do that? That's rough. Sorry I had to go through with that. But it is nice to use a full kitchen. There's something amusing about requiring a degree before they'll trust you with a toaster. I do find it very funny, but there's also a little sense to it, honestly, because, I don't know. Literally, some college kids have never made a meal themselves. So they're like, I don't know, is 10 a good setting for my toast? And it's just like, once again, you have burnt down the whole building, Susanna. You put your toaster strudel in there for 10 minutes, and then you squeeze the frosting packet into it, Susanna? You squeeze it into it? One day you ate dinner, he had a crock-pot meal, and after about 25 minutes he said, do you think my vegetables will be ready now? You've been boiling peas for half an hour. Ugh. Yeah, some folks just don't know. So I understand why they would be restrictive with certain technology. You had to leave for many fire alarms during undergrad. Many hours of sleep you'll never get back. All because somebody is like exhausted, going to like an 8 a.m. class. They leave their like curling iron on. It melts the plastic. It melts everything. Catches the drywall on fire, etc., etc. You know? You got kids up late partying and up early going to class. He was a mummy's boy who never had to wash his own clothes and make his own dinner. It was fun. Yeah. Sounds really fun. It also might be partly refusal to learn through research, too. Yeah, right, Alex? Literally, if I'm doing something that I don't know how to do, even if I'm making a recipe I've made 30 times before, I still look at the recipe online. I've made ratatouille so many times, and I'm still like, okay, so how many zucchini go into this? You know? Yes, burnt popcorn. What do they do? Do they just turn it on for 10 minutes and then walk away? You gotta stay there and wait till the last little pop. Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for folks who don't have a lot of familiarity with cooking because, like, I know there's different priorities in life. Maybe either through their perception of gender roles or something like that, they don't think that, like, it's something they need to learn, and then they're on their own and they can't be fed. And maybe they're trying to make an attempt at eating better, so, like, I have some sympathy there, but it's also like, please do not burn down other people's living spaces trying to do something on your own. Do research. Common sense, you know. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I'll need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. Up, 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 up. Less talking, more herb getting. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't find it anywhere. Do you mind collecting the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way. I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate your help. I'm looking for herbs around here? Right here? Herbs? Oh, let's see. Any herbs. Oh, there's an herb over there. A verdant herb, eh? It's got an unmistakable chemical smell or something? Why did she run off like that? She's like, she's doing like the crying girl anime run. Let's see what this verdant herb is. This one has no scent. Okay. I bet this is a sweet smelling one. Say rigid leaves. No. How do you pronounce it, Nats? Because I know some folks say herbs, right? I say herb in the American style. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Do you all have any, like, I'm learning to cook fiascos that you remember? I'm trying to think back to when I was learning to cook. I know for sure I made some mistakes. Oh wait, I need more medicinal herbs? Damn, okay. You say herb and herb. I don't think I've ever said herb before. Personally. I'm trying to think of cooking fiascos that are like fun. Not like I accidentally poisoned someone kind of thing, but like fun, funny cooking fiascos. I only remember one that my dad did. My dad wanted to celebrate New Year's Eve by making some black-eyed peas. But he did not boil them long enough. He did not pre-soak them either. And I wanted to kind of like indulge. It was like a last minute thing. He was like, oh yeah, I heard that like in the South they eat black-eyed peas, you know, for New Year's Eve. So like maybe we can celebrate it and bring some good luck for the year. And he did not boil it long enough. They were crunchy in the center. I think I ate maybe 1 or 2 spoonfuls. And I was like, I don't know if I can eat any more, Papa. These aren't fully cooked. I got so sick that night. I think maybe an hour or 2 after midnight, my body rejected them. Went up the chimney like smoke. And I had to tell Papa, I think you should throw those out. You say the H when you say herbal. But you say herb when it's just the word herb. Okay. You added 3 cups of olive oil to your first cake? Oh my gosh. You were like, oh, did you think it was like... I mean, olive oil is very strong. But you're like, oh, I don't have cooking oil. So instead of like 3/4 of a cup, you put in 3 cups. You're good with clear, precise instructions, so when they taught you at school, you picked up quick. Your deskmate, however, got cheese inside the drawers. Oh no, what a mess. Frying up chicken tenderloins in a fry pan for the first time. You forgot to oil the pan, and they got torn to shreds. Yes. Yep, meat loves sticking to pans. Oh yeah! So I learned, Solitary Jordan. So difficult on my digestion that I didn't digest them at all. You will undercook or overcook things lightly, but you haven't had a disaster in a very long time, yeah. My stomach was like 2 stars. But, like, at least I was like, but the driver was nice. At university, you tried baking bread in a rice cooker. It turned out amazingly well. It was tasty and fluffy, but 5 seconds after biting into it, you realized you added twice the amount of salt. Oh, no! That's terrible. Twice the amount of salt. Hello, Shmee. You got your COVID and flu boosters. Good on you. I hope that your arm won't be too sore. And Pastel, good to see you. We were just talking about memories of early food fiascos that we have made. Learning how to cook, that kind of thing. The worst thing you've had is have your rice come out all mushy. You know, that can be disappointing. Where is it? I keep... Tancred, I swear to God, I gotta put a bell on you. You get yours, excuse me, on Monday, hopefully. It was, like, pretty important for my folks and I to get vaccinated as soon as possible, you know? It's the season for everybody coming together, so I feel like that, you know... We usually get our vaccine stuff done in the autumn anyway, because it really helps. I feel like it's flu season, certainly, in the autumn, because everyone's coming together. It's always COVID season, unfortunately. But getting those vaccines in at the same time, and with the new one coming out, you know, it's perfect timing. You and your roommate went to a goth club. Oh yes, in Pine's neck of the woods. That's right. You know, Pine, I feel like Pine has mentioned goth clubs before. I do hope that you do well with your shot on Monday, Smee. Mushy peas. Yeah. Rice coming out mushy is sad. It is very sad. What is the, what's the cause of that? Too much water? I usually make it according to recipe, so I haven't really had mushy rice. There's no dance clubs near you and it makes you sad. No. I have no idea where dance clubs are in my area. I do not go out and dance. But I bet it's so much fun. Maybe when I'm older I'll do that. I mean, I'm already old enough now. I'm in my 30s, so. But I want to be like, I want to be a cool older lady there. And just wear like little scantily clad dresses. And then not pick up anybody and go home. I just want to dress fun and then go home. The worst rice you got was undercooked in the middle and mushy on the outside. How does that even happen? How does that happen? Reverse trick-or-treating? Oh yeah, that's right. You were giving people candy. That's cool. That's very cool. And undercooked in the middle. I can't stand crunchy rice. Cannot stand it. I hate it. Crunchy rice or pasta. That's probably the last food fiasco I did. Was undercooking pasta. I can't remember when, but I feel like it was in the last year, and I was like, why didn't I test the pasta before draining it? Because, like, I'm so trained that when a bell rings, I'm like, next step. Time for the next step. And I did not check the pasta, and it was crunchy. I don't like al dente pasta even. I'm sorry. I'm a heathen. I don't want it to the tooth. I don't want it to be al dente. I want it to be done. Just done. And I want it to be in my mouth and not crunchy, you know. You're tired of being hermetic. You'd rather be safer than safe when you go out. Gotcha. Oh wait, hold on, Smee. Let me catch up. You got a lot of sick people around you at the shelter, in the studio, in the classroom, and your friend group. Yeah. So good for you. Getting all your boosties. Good on you. Very good to be safer than safe. It's always the best way to go. Rice Krispies, that's the good stuff, because it's puffed rice. Love it. I know, Nymphier. I know. And it was Pavlovian cooking, exactly. You're eepy? I'm sorry. Did you stay up late last night, or did you have to get up early this morning? But yes, I freaking love Rice Krispies. Do not give me a Rice Krispie, because I'll eat the whole thing and I'll ask for more. Love it. You try making fried rice, but it either turns out with undercooked eggs or overcooked crunchy rice. Ooh. No good. No good at all. Oh, your technician was good? You didn't feel your shot? My mama had a great technician. Mine was a bit clumsy, but it was just sort of like a little whoop. You know, like a oh, and then it was over. So. Gotten very comfortable with your cabin fever. Good for you doing some stuff, Smee. Got up early. Normally you nap around now, but it's too far to take your bus home and then come back. Oh, you gotta like go back to like work or something, Pastel? Yes, the old Rice Krispie treat cereal was all glommed together. Now they do regular, like, I think it's like frosted Rice Krispies, but they put marshmallows on it. That's not the same. They're just being cheap. Nymphier, how do you like your pasta? Is there any pasta you won't eat al dente? Or is like every pasta al dente? It's gotta be done to me. Like, I'll do it like a minute over. I'm not going for like weak, wimpy noodles that are watery or whatever. But like, I don't want too much resistance. Oh, it's the all-day event! How is that going? I'm sorry you're tired though. You like the full al dente? I can't see that. You're a stronger person than I. You like the ramen with the crunch? Do you also like raw ramen? Yes, there is a Rice Krispie treat cereal. You can't think of one that you wouldn't want al dente. I mean, maybe I am cooking mine al dente, but like... I'm so paranoid of the crunchy pasta that maybe I go overboard. You want to try Assassin's pasta. You cook the pasta dry in the pan. Are you, like, toasting it? That's interesting. You will chomp on it raw? Ugh. It's been so much fun, though. That's great, Pastel. Are you wearing your costume for this one? You don't want it crunchy, but you really don't want it watered down. I get you. I don't like bogged down pasta as well. But, like... I don't know what you would call something that is not to the tooth. My tooth is getting through it. You had an ex that used to eat them like chips. Yeah. But with no flavoring on it? Wild. But that is on your to-cook list for a while. Oh, Assassin's pasta. Is it a spicy one too? Wow. Later things started at 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. Just wild. Chips in the American sense, I figured. Yeah. Crisps in the UK sense. I should put the flavoring on there. Okay. At least. There's that. Minfalia told me you'd be bringing the rest. Here's my elven dill. Bud medicinal herb that smells very much the part. So named for its pointed leaves. Oh, this is probably like laurel leaves or something. Oh my gosh, they end at midnight. That's funkadelic. Who is staying up till midnight? These days, I don't even see 11:30. If it's 11:30, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna wake up late tomorrow. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. Thanks, Grandma. Spaghetti al assassinina. Assassina. It's cooked similar to risotto. Oh. Man, I'm glad I got a stool now because I can make risotto. But risotto's like, how did anybody make this? The person who made this was showing off. It's ridiculous. You stand there and you ladle broth in there for like an hour? Stirring? I was so sick of it, I had to do shifts of it with me and my mom making risotto last time we made it. But now, I got a stool, so I could just sit in the kitchen and make risotto. So you add small scoops of tomato sauce to let the spaghetti get really crispy and almost black. Really? And it's good? You're charring the spaghetti? I don't know about that. Oh, for sure, pastel. It had to be a 12-man kitchen. You know. Risotto, 12-man kitchen. And everyone's on a shift. It was ridiculous. It took so long to make. You know that's me though, Martin. I'm loving it. I was sitting there like, this is great, actually. I got the idea from a homesteader that I was watching who has like really bad lower body pain, like terrible stuff. And she was just sitting there like stirring a pot and didn't make a comment about it. Wasn't even talking about it. She was talking about whatever she was growing in the garden. I'm like, sitting and cooking, you could do that? Because I've tried to sit down and cook, but in a dining chair, which is supposed to be at table height. Love that. And the stool is up high. I can see into the pot. Even my big stew pot. So cool. Love it. I am Grandma Era now. You're going to see my stool if I do a cooking stream this week. You could go for a stew, though. Oh, yeah. We can only make... Oh, I'm going to snooze this ad, by the way. I'm going to snooze this until it's time for me to take my proper break. But, since my dad is cutting back on red meat, we can't really do the, family Irish beef stew. But once a year, because my dad's not having beef anymore. But I could use it right now. I could really use a beef stew right now. When you make risotto, you put in enough water that you can leave it unattended for 20 minutes and come back at the end. Chefs are in shambles hearing about this. The game she plays, I think you just made regular rice. I think that might just be regular rice. If you were putting the rice in a pot and then water in the pot and leaving it for 20 minutes, I think that's just rice. I don't know, though. I think the stirring creates gluten, which creates the creaminess. But I'm no risotto fan. I mean, I love it, but I've only made it the once, so maybe I don't know. Maybe there's something else that makes it risotto. Oh, is it? No, you're right. It is a pasta that looks like rice. Excuse me, I'm ignorant. So you just kind of are boiling your pasta. Forgot that risotto was a pasta. It's orzo. Is that orzo? I need to get to the bottom of this. Hold on. Getting out the other keyboard. Is risotto rice? Google's gonna tell me. Is risotto rice or pasta? Risotto shares similarities with the Italian pasta dishes. It's often served in the same course. It's not a pasta. It's made with starchy rice, which unlike most pastas, is naturally gluten-free. Oh, it doesn't make gluten. It's rice, okay. Oh. Yes, orzo is delicious though, pastel. Now, that I could see somebody boiling for 20 minutes unattended. That's fine. Then you just drain it out or whatever. Wow. When you make your risotto, the game she plays, does it end up creamy? Does it end up creamy? Like a risotto is? Because I kind of love the idea of not doing all the work. That's a cool hack to me. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirics and good work in order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. Morlai had a... Oh, speaking of orzo. There was a great orzo dish at Aldi's. And I'm losing my mind because they're not stocking it on the shelves again. It was kind of like one of those little hamburger helper things. And it was like cheese, broccoli, orzo. And you would add your own chicken to it. And they haven't put it back on the shelves yet. All they're stocking now is beef stroganoff. I don't want that. I've never sat down and been like, oh, yummy, yummy, beef stroganoff. It's like, whenever beef stroganoff's on the table, I'm like, all right, we guess we got to use up a pound of ground beef today. Or else it'll go bad. Okay, so it does. You come back and you finish it up properly. Okay, so you do the stirring the last 10 minutes. Okay. It's designed to go all creamy. Like when you use pudding rice for Japanese food, because it's the only shuriken rice that you have around here. And you have to wash it carefully so it doesn't cream. I've never heard of pudding rice before. And al assassina is great pasta. It's an intense flavor. Okie dokie. Have fun, Pastel, at your event. And don't tire yourself out too much. You're cooking a carbonara right now. You know what? I don't know if I've had a great carbonara before. I don't know. How do we feel about carbonara? What do you like about it? It's all gone wrong. You broke into a new piece of guanciale. Nice. A little cheek meat. It smells super good. Maybe it's because I've had it with, like, I don't know. I made it once in high school as, like, part of my cooking class. Home ec. And then I think I had it maybe once or twice at restaurants, and it's never been like, this is great. I gotta have this again. You know? Good carbonara might be hard to find in the wild. They never use the right ingredients or the right method. Is there a method to it? You love carbonara, but you probably haven't had a true carbonara before. Do you like making it yourself, though? Or something, Cage? Yes, the carbonaras that I've made or had, I think they use bacon. Oh, hold on. I'm snoozing this ad break again. I'll have it hit when we do my dog food break, where I'm gonna go feed the dog. More battles lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but it's simply a matter discussed with the Exarch. You know the Exarch says question mark, question mark, question mark? Is that our man? Oh, it's not Emmett. Who the hell? We do? Is there something you need? A wounded general says, I need you to tell him something for me. Tell him he can bite my shorts. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. So he's gonna tell the Exarch to relent, I'm sure. Carbonara is like Alfredo, where the popular version is just some made-up thing that tastes totally different. Oh. Yeah, I would like to try a true Alfredo, Magresta, because a lot of the, like, Alfredo things I've gotten from box mixes or whatever taste like the cardboard that you get it in the box. You know? No. I'm sorry, Cage. Sorry you don't have anything to cook. I'm probably gonna have some, I'll take up a little bit of chicken and broccoli on my break. With cream is wrong. Oh my god, really? How do you make it then? Perfecting your carbonara recipe was probably your biggest accomplishment in 2023. Okay. eat that stuff all day? Good on you, Clamp. It's amazing. I would love to hear about more people's 2023 accomplishments. Classic Alfredo is starchy water, butter, and cheese. Huh. You cook carbonara the Italian style, which is minimum. Guanciale, eggs, pecorino romano, spaghetti, and pepper. Interesting. Wonder if I like that more than the carbonara I've had. Fascinating. I gotta make Alfredo properly too then. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. He knew that our world was beautiful, he told me. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the knights. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. The breadsticks are not bottomless at your Olive Garden. Yeah, that is weird. What about soup and salad? Is it like endless soup and salad there? We'll tell him. You have my word, says Thancred, who is a cowboy. I like that guy's cape. Very Dimitri-esque. Traditional carbonara has no peas. You've only found a couple places in the US that make a real carbonara. Interesting. I love the addition of peas, though. You're not sure if that's in a traditional carbonara cage, but it's your favorite part. That's fun. Hey, we learned just yesterday that peas have more protein than broccoli. So, like, you're doing yourself a favor. Oh, hello there. Hello, FLB. I like your platypus. Are you comforting that man? Are you one of those bed warmers from Elden Ring? What do they call them? There was a better term. What do they call them? Coffin sleepers? Literally, I don't remember. Bed warmer? Is that NPC on your screen? You're tangled up with this man right now, having a very intimate moment. It's a Pokemon. I believe it is a platypus. It is standing bipedally. It kind of looks like Psyduck a bit. What's the one from Elden Ring? Fia was one of those. Bed Maidens? Death Maiden? I hope this guy feels better. I think this is the friend of the wounded guard. I think this is the dead man the wounded guard was talking about. If the others had been as fortunate as I, well, there's nothing for it but to continue the fight, is there? Deathbed companion. What did I say? Probably something stupid. Well, we're going to talk to Thancred after I take a quick break, y'all. It looks like the ad break is about to hit in about 50 seconds, so now's as good a time as any to take a brief break. I'm going to go feed my dog. I'm going to maybe grab some chicken and broccoli because I'm hungry to talk about food with y'all. And when I come back, we're going to find, apparently, the best way out. So I'll see you soon. Let's go on that. Alrighty. Dropping a marker, and we are back to Final Fantasy XIV. Nope. Shadowbringers, one of those. We're going to try to find the best way out. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. Those herbs really work quick, didn't they? Drop this volume down a touch as well. Getting Vietnamese food for dinner. I feel like you ordered half the menu. What are you getting? I'm very interested. Now that I'm full of food, I feel like I can ask and not be starving and regret asking because I'm hungry. If you're ready, why not go and head out to the ocular? We can keep the Exarch you can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest borrower I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? What? Just like keep doing it, keep going, Crystal Exarch. You're doing great, sweetie. Is that what we're passing on? It should be ready soon. And then this guy who looks from the behind like the magical martial arts dude from Yulmore needs some sort of potion. I honestly didn't order that much. Just got things from many different categories. Vegetable pho, Vietnamese spring rolls, cream cheese wontons, and something called special. Just special, huh? I hope it ends up being really good. Just special is interesting. Let's hit that ocular, shall we? Hello, Exarch. I'm sure you've been busy. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. Here no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Imagine if he was like, I know I plucked everybody from different dimensions and like, whatever. But like, and I've been doing this for like 100 years or however long I have been doing this, but like, nah, I'm bored. I'm bored with defending this place. I'm gonna go to some other dimension or whatever. Yeah. Hello, Icy Rain. You made baked ziti and cucumber salad. You're about to bake some chocolate chip muffins? It sounds really good. What's the flavor base of the muffin? Is it just kind of like a sweetbread base? You wish you had Vietnamese restaurants near you. I think there's some in the city for me, but oh, you're right. You said chocolate chip muffins. Oh, decadent. Chocolate chip muffins are really good, yeah. But a chocolate chip muffin, that's the good stuff. That reminds me, you still have some packs of Vietnamese rice paper. What can you make with that, the game she plays? Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will still follow the path I have chosen to the end. Okay. Of that I have no doubt. I wish that when my character said, yep, it was just like... Also, when I turn the camera like this, it says portal to the sour. That's a bag of gummy worms right there. You have ziti for days now. That's a good... Sorry about that. That's a good idea, freezing some. You can have that meal again later down the line when you feel like, alright, it's been long enough, let me have some ziti. You know, I love making stuff. I gotta probably do... Ugh, I don't think I can do that this week. Because we have a bunch of HelloFresh stuff to cook this week. Which is good for leftovers that day, but not usually like prepping stuff in advance. But I am thinking of making some like stock tomorrow. I got a big old stock pot that has a strainer in it. Just thinking of doing that. So they use their Vietnamese rice paper to make spring rolls, like with rice noodles and vegetables. And seafood if you're that way inclined. Okay. That does sound tasty. So, of that I have no doubt, and never should we appear to falter. It'll only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? We have a cutscene, I hope, that is voiced. Portal to the sour, right? That's the lemon zone. That's a great question. Admiral Acmere asked, what's the best way to save spring rolls? They get stiff in the fridge overnight. I'm sure you can throw them into the convection oven, the air fryer, and it turns out great. Always have...
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Always have a half-dozen pre-portioned frozen minestrones to heat up. I mean, that's a good arsenal to have on hand, really. Because you're like, oh, what's for dinner? Minestrone. I have this device that's called the Super Cube. It's about the color of Icy Rain's name. And it's two 2-cup cubes. But it's arranged in a silicone tray. And, like, that's a perfect portion right there. And then you just sort of, like, put it in that. You, like, ladle your soup mix into that. or whatever your soup that you just made. And then you can freeze that in the freezer, and then you just pop that little block out of the silicone mold and put it in a big bag, and then you just got a big bag of soup in your freezer. And you can just reach in there whenever you want to get some minestrone. Right? But it is in a very cool, like, teal, icy blue color. I love it. I have 2 trays of it. I'm serious about making soup, but you can't really save Irish beef stew. Oh, hey, Emmett's here. I love that he always walks in like he was made to come to this meeting and he's tired. He's like, why are we doing this at 8:30? It's like, why are you here?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Always pissy. That's his prerogative. You have those. You like to pair up the rice and chickpea curry cubes. Smart. Very smart. Does rice freeze well? He always looks so tired. Yeah, I don't know if he like sleeps or anything. He's an Asian, so I don't know if they do that.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid
He really
that we
anywayed
weathered
him.
this assault. Without it, the Crystarium
I
and
forgot to
all
put
who
on
dwell
more
here
lipstick.
would now be gone.
Now's not the time. But yeah, he's like, why didn't you
For each
text
we
me? It's like,
saved,
I don't have your number.
Another perished.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
It's kind of our home, not by choice, but you know.
Thank you.
I see.
We are
that
blessed to
you're
have
good.
you with us.
I'll be done in 1 second. I just ate, because I want to make sure. I put on a little extra lipstick. And now I hope to God I haven't smooshed it around too much. Yeah, somebody didn't bring coffee to the meeting. It's just bagels and there's no cream cheese or anything. Like, what? What kind of place is this? So you undercook your rice by a minute or 2, and you freeze it in a little bit of water, so it basically steams itself to perfection. That is so smart, the game she plays. Very smart.
As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Is it really? Don't they listen to a light warden, like what a light warden tells them?
Moreover, in the absence of a light
Ain't he a light warden, basically?
For lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Uh-huh.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Well, maybe they're drawn to me. Because I'm, like, radiated with light. I'm up to here with light. Like, I got it all the way from my toes up to the brows. It's probably me. I'm like a beacon.
He who did claim kinship with them.
Oh,
who did
never mind. It's
boast
just
of
fine.
control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Can you believe that?
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Are we going back to Yulmore?
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
This is true. Slurping so many milkshakes, I have brought all the boys to the yard. Yeah. And they're like, rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, don't be like that.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
It was a learning moment. The deluge of Sin Eaters was a learning moment.
It
That's
appears
good.
he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, we're shocked. Oh, God,
That
I
would go
always miss
some
those
way
moments.
towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Oh, tempering, huh?
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was...
Oh,
I
he
sent
sent a
glamour in my
little
stead.
mirage? That's
I rather
fun.
doubt such tricks will avail me a second time.
He didn't get us, though. Surprisingly. Not me or Alfie when we went.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Maybe he was too pissed off.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
Where was Kalusia? Amarang is the place that had, like, the little goblins, right? The little kobolds?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
That's an excellent question, so you can tell me.
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amarang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
That had Mordsuk, right? Mordsuk was in Amarang. Kalusia was where Yulmore was. That's what I thought. Why are they like, I wonder where the Light Warden is. The Vothri is sleeping next to it. It's the big lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. Alright? It's the big lion and the witch next to him and the man in the wardrobe. It's pretty clear where the Light Warden is there. Pretty sure. I'd be shocked if that's not it. But pleasantly surprised. But as for Amarang, that's a great question. I guess the mines, maybe?
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Oh boy, a labyrinth. Oh, maybe we'll get a minotaur.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks.
I think so.
And with no guarantee of finding anything.
That's another allegorical tale, isn't it? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I haven't read it myself. I think that's that one that has Santa in it, right? It's like a Christian allegory, I think. And the lion in that is like Jesus or something. I don't know. Again, I haven't read it. Not sure. I do think Santa's in it, though. I think we need to tend to her emotional well-being.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters.
Thank you for that, Minfilia. The
And
lion is
isn't it
Jesus.
true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Minfilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
I don't know about that. We're kind of questioning what Helene is even doing, so like, I don't know if we need to summon her back precisely. You're good. You're good. You're good. I think you're good as you are, really. Be yourself, you know.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Why would he think don't is an acceptable thing? He is so, like... This dude is so thoughtless. He pisses me off so much. So condescending. Don't? It's not a complete sentence.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Maybe you could speak your mind, you ass butt. You could maybe tell her what you're thinking. Instead of saying don't. God, it pisses me off so much. I hope that when that angel stabbed him, he gets sick from it. Maybe it goes away. You love that Tolkien and C.S. Lewis were friends, and Tolkien regularly told him his allegory was way too on the nose, and the people would be put off by it. Yeah, they were writing when they wrote their books. They like communicated.
I never said anything, because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Yeah, but she's like the thing of light, so like, why keep her in the dark?
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
God, Jesus. Can we just get family counseling?
See. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Stir in the pot. Old Uncle Emmett, stir in the pot. Oh, I thought you sucked, but you know. Now I just use something else.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
He is such a funny man.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however,
folded arms.
You have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
We are in therapy. It's just bad therapy, but we are. Isn't this great? Let's put the tiger on the table and yell at it. Why don't we? Oh, we got a little tilted camera angle. Love that.
Love. Well, I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
What a funny man. He's like, by the way, your god is actually like one of those primals. And also, you're mad because you're in love. Whatever. Let's go kick some ass. Let's get out of here, girlies. It's therapy, but the therapist is evil. Yeah.
So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Get in the car, Grandpa. Let's drive.
I'll meet you at the gates.
This God, Tancred sucks so much. Ugh. So pissed off at him. Poor girl's gonna cry. He should not be in charge of Minfilia. If he can't, like, he needs to be distanced from it. I'll be in charge of Minfilia. I'll take an extra little, I'll take some time off and be in charge of Minfilia, but Tancred sucks so much. God. I just think he can't distance himself from the situation, and so he's hurting everybody with it. He didn't say a word of how he felt. He didn't say a word of what he thought about her plan, and he didn't say a word about what we should do next. Just like, I'll meet you in the car. Like, you are not a grown man, are you? Just like a very tall baby or something. I gotta talk to Emmett about this. Yeah. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Besides, out here trying to make the world-threatening situations, take the world-threatening situation seriously, and he's just like, I'm a funny little guy. Oh yeah, Emmett? Yeah. Resolving issues through extra emotional trauma. He's like, let's get this pot boiling. I know you all were simmering. I'm cranking this thing up to high. Hey, tell me about your god Zodiac. Don't know anything about it. It's upside down crystal or something, right? As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the forest people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like your primals, he tempered us. It's only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they'd be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Well, that's nice. Thanks, pal. What do you think, Yurion Jay? Though Tancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Yeah, he's still being a baby about it, right? What do you think about you, Yeshua? Yeah, like, Tancred's having this big emotional moment. It's like, buddy, I have been radiated by light. I'm gonna, like, croak, okay? Or become something worse. I'm either gonna die from this, or just, like, turn into a volcano of radiance. I think there's bigger problems in the world than your feelings right now. But, like, if you can sort those feelings out, go ahead. If you're just going to make it everybody else's problem, go to bed. Go sleep on it. Figure yourself out. He's afflicting us with this. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. I think she should just be herself. We had enough of the other Minfilia, really. Should she? I got more light than anybody needs. Should she falter, it'll fall to Tancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Hello, Alfie. If only I'd been able to locate Kalusia's Light Warden. It's gotta be. Like, what do you mean? It's gotta be Vothri or the big chess piece looking lion behind him. What do you mean it wouldn't have come to this? How do we not know this? Even Yurianche said they're kin. He's gonna, like, take off his shirt and there's gonna be a sin eater in him, making weird faces. And then we're gonna be like, oh, there it is, the Light Warden. Can't believe we have to go through all this to get there. Can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way, right? To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. May as well be a different person. He reminds me of... he reminds me of father. Uh-oh, daddy issues. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. Oh, he's alive? Oh, it was your grandpa that died, that's right. I do hope he's doing well. I hope your dad hasn't got snatched up or killed by Xenos or something. I really do hope. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Yeah, you can do this, kiddo. I believe in you. Oh, wait, what about the Exarch? How do you feel about this? Hey, maybe if you were more forthcoming about who you are and what you do and what you want, we wouldn't be in a situation like this, pal. If this is the course you agreed on, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. Oh, not helping? Great, thanks. I can't but promise you'll be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return. Aren't I your precious little princess or something? You can't spare anybody to come help? What happens if both of us, like, light folks get killed on this mission? You don't have a backup. Who are you going to snatch from my dimension? I don't know. I feel like he should put some insurance on us at least. Now let me find out where this tessellation is. I can make it. Just a bit of a long walk. Oh, this person's got a great outfit. See this? Yellow. Very cool streetwear. Yellow jacket, white shirt, black pants. Cool look. It's an easy outfit formula right there. Ah, FLV, I see you've stopped playing with that dead person. That's nice. And look, it's Bernadetta. Oh, notice. This is a fun look. Look very sporty when the ad break is happening. Okay, I'm just going to walk to where our quest is. I won't get too close in case it's like a proximity trigger. Ah, working on your monk. That's why you look so sporty, I see. Very nice. Always good to focus on fitness. I took a nice long walk. I'm working on my monk skills as I took a long walk today with the dog. And I even spent part of it jogging. I will regret that tomorrow. Whenever I do jogging, my shins hurt. I'm probably doing it wrong. I'm doing like 40-year-old, you know, mall walker kind of jogging. I think that's what I'm doing. And it's not working, I think. It's your first class, huh? Interesting. You super neglected it. What did you switch to after that, FLV? For folks who play this game, is your first class kind of like your first love and you'll never forget it? Or are you just like, I'm moving on. I'm a Dark Knight now. You know? You moved on to White Mage. Gotcha. A headband. That would help, you're right. Like a sweatband? Maybe some ankle weights pack? It's a great idea. Although, as long as it's not anything I have to hold in my hand, because I already am occupied taking care of the dog. Are these people doing something? I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's going on here? Will not be erotic role-playing on my watch. I don't know about that. She put her hands behind her head. Oh, putting your personal trainer hat on. Okay. You'll be rolling your feet in or out. That's 90% of the reason for shin splints outside of hardcore runners. Interesting. Rolling my feet inwards or outwards? I wouldn't know which one it was. I kind of have to look at my dog when I'm walking. But I should probably just walk the dog instead because I get no pain from dog walks. I have no reason to be jogging the game she plays with my knees. I certainly don't need to. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Time to touch this destination. They started emoting. She did this, so I was like, I don't know what this is. This is some 50 Shades of Grey stuff. Don't like it. Don't like it. Probably just posing for a picture. But, you know. Thanks, Lurky, for the drink reminder. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. There has to be another way. Where is the... Okay. You have a handful of main jobs now. None were your first love, but you grew to like them the best. Is it because of the storyline or the activity, like the way it feels, the way it controls that you liked? Oh, you don't have to say that at all, just Game Hero. That's fine. You don't have to say, like, you really don't have to do that. I don't know if that'll, unless you got something to say, like, hey, I had a really fun time doing XYZ, and you just want to share that with people. But you don't have to report to me about the minutes of the show that you don't watch. I'm not keeping tally of that. Look, no matter what happens to me, says Minfilia, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. You're looking at the Switch store. Can't believe... Oh, you can't help feeling nostalgic and having to make a genuine choice now between the new Sonic game. There's a new Sonic game out? And the new Mario game, The Wonder, right? Oh, it looks so cool. I really want to play Super Mario Bros. Wonder. My dad actually sent me an article via email about the new Mario Bros. Wonder. He was like, I'm seeing a lot of good articles about it. I'm like, yeah. He said he sent me an article that's like, this is the setting you should turn on if you want to play Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Sonic Superstars. Oh, is that the one you could play co-op and stuff? So, it's how fun these classes are to play. Warrior, you get to smash things with an axe. You're basically your own healer. White Mage, fully go brrrr, and all the buttons, of course. Dancer's a lot of buttons and using them around. Samurai, it's very difficult and you look cool. And then Red Mage is just super cool. Okay. Yeah, the gameplay of both those games is basically the same as the original. How about that? But just like invented, tweaked, reinvented, tweaked up. Interesting. When you put it that way, how could we not? Says Yasholo. It's your decision to make. Just make sure you're prepared when the time comes. Thank God, pulling up the rear. Please, God, help me get through this. If all are assembled, shall we depart? You gonna kick your little feet? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming into land over on Meringue while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Oh, and that dude that fell in that hole is coming back, by the way, right? If Catgirl can come back. I don't know about the other guy who got, like, kicked in there. Wouldn't it be so sick if they got merged together? I want a three-headed Sin Eater that's, like, part useless warrior general, part that martial arts granddaddy, and part Sin Eater. Like a terrible three-headed, many-sworded, kung fu doing beast. Love that. Oh, did they reveal a new job? They were doing Final Fantasy stuff? What? There's a Final Fantasy thing happening? When does this happen? And they revealed a new job? No one's mentioned anything of this today. This morning? Is it okay to tell me, or is it going to spoil things for other people? Like, do people only want to watch it themselves and, like, haven't made time yet? Trying not to spoil. Okay, let's not talk about it. Yeah. We'll keep it. They revealed 2 jobs. Okay, fascinating. Alright, I'll have a look at a video later. Very kind of you all to not spoil for each other. That's lovely, though. Alright, I'll have to watch a YouTube video before bed. And not the one I was gonna watch. You joined late as soon had already been discussed. No. I was talking about whatever bullcrap I did today. I assembled a 5 foot, or actually really 5.5 foot by 5.5 foot greenhouse tent today. So that occupied the first 30 minutes of the show, was me complaining and also patting myself on the back. accountant. Now, Nat, you say that, but literally it could be true. Any videos showing... Oh, wait! It'll be spoilery for me? I don't even know, like... They're just making stuff up now, right? Are there things in Final Fantasy games that haven't made it? Oh, it's gotta be Blitzball, right? I was gonna say, are there careers in Final Fantasy that haven't made it to the game yet? Gotta be Blitzball. Gotta be. Gotta be a Blitzballer. And, I mean, a guy with a gun for an arm is kind of just machinist, right? I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VII, which is the only other Final Fantasy I've played aside from 10. And then, is there dress sphere stuff that hasn't made it into 14 yet? Oh my gosh, and the Fall Guys stuff, Martin, yeah. Yoshi P said it's not Blitzball the Last Fan Fest. That's so funny. Okay, the job itself won't be spoilery, but it's a part of the Dawn Trail stuff. We'll inherently spoil some story stuff for this. Okay. Fall Guys, it's so cute. I saw a plushie at TJ Maxx that was a Fall Guys plushie. I couldn't believe it. I almost wanted to buy it even though I've never played Fall Guys before. The job trailers might showcase abilities. They might do non-contextual setting stuff reveals. Okay. Interesting. 6.1? Oh my god! No one's gonna show up for my show, which is okay. I want you all to do the Fall Guys. That's fine, but damn! Oh wait, no, Halloween's on a Tuesday. I always think of the Saturday before. It'll be fine. Interesting though. Halloween? Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna be playing the Fall Guys in Final Fantasy. How cute. I love that. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that the next Saturday that I'm available. It might even be that next Saturday. I love that. We'll see. The job trailer location could recently have been an Endwalker or Stormblood location. From the looks of it, kind of unrevealing on its own. Alrighty. I'll just see some screenshots. That'll be fun. I'll look at that. I hope it's just like, maybe like a fruit ninja. Maybe just like sliced fruits and stuff for the new class. I'm really trying to think. Like, I'm literally thinking of dress sphere things. Like a little festival. The little Matsuri one where you have fireworks and stuff. That was fun. Bring that from 10 too. Anyway, let's talk about the video game now. Before I get too close. Fruit mentioned. Oh no, you're right. Hold on. If Alex can't do it, I will. Fruit. Is it just fruit? Okay. Adding to fruit time. Thank you for keeping me honest, Regresta. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. One, an unrecognizable, untraveled continent. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber, which I know they're taking me there. Hello, Warp Phineas. I'm doing well today, thank you. You can give a Final Fantasy number that it's based on, if that's not counted as a spoiler. I'll just take a look. I'll take a look in the Discord. Somebody will take a screenshot that's Tina safe, and then it'll be fine. Or you can just say the word and be like, it's pizza delivery guy, and just like spoiler tag it, and I'll be like, oh, okay. So you like throw pizzas and stuff. Fine. I mean, Philly and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. There's a big pair of scissors there. Just a really big scissors monster. If we did, we'd need to cross through the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Omorans caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. And we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. They would chop everybody in half with scissors. You would love a pizza thrower? Just like, ta-da, da-da, da-da, you get a little chef's hat on. Just slinging pizza. Oh, Segway. Love that. Isn't there like a little Segway thing in the new Final Fantasy VII? The one that's going to come out, you get to ride on a Segway. This will make the journey much more arduous, but I believe it'll be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I'll draw the Omoran's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know will be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to civilians. Sure, I suppose everybody has to endanger themselves a little bit in this thing. Get our hackles raised. Why not? Changing to a Dante glam to chuck pizzas everywhere. I'm getting a curly mustache. You're kidding. Wait, Magressa, I don't know if you're lying or not. I would love... Oh, sorry, I'm doing the mustache action. I would love pizzas! Because the dancers are always throwing that stuff around. Yeah. Did anyone have those Ninja Turtles pizza guns? Was that like a real-life toy pack that shot out little pizzas? And were probably green or something? I cannot deny it's a sound plan, nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Oh, about me. I'm thinking, oh, about him! And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. He is such a big attitude-having baby. Such an emo boy. I thought he was over this. It was little foam pizzas? That's so cool. You cut your mama's lip with one of those TMNT guns? Oh man, I bet you got a stern talking to after that. Oh no. You were shooting pizzas at your mama? Shooting pizzas at your mama. You wanted the van that had pizza cannons as a kid. A friend of yours from school had it. Did you get to play with it at least, Morphinius? Well, then we'll lead the work, distracting Valthru's forces. You, the rest of us. I gotta go with him. Can I go with you two and not do the plot? The rest of us will take the western route to try avoid attracting attention. At least Urianje's here. And maybe Emmett. With that in mind, it's like all the girls are gonna go do something cool and fun. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Fine. We'll borrow a few tomorrow for our journey. I'll leave the rest of you, Minfilia. Oh, okay. You weren't aiming a pizza gun at your mom. She just walked into the room right when you fired one. Oh, terrible timing. Oh, you have the whole group? Where are they now, Morphinius? Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint, says Minfilia. Bye, Eshola. I miss you already. You're way funnier and prettier and better than anybody but Urianje here. Okay. Off we go. Is this where we're going? Is this where I'm going? Yes, it is. Okay. You gave him away. Gotcha. That's fair. Can't always hold on to those action figures forever. Unless you, of course, go to a comic book store and you get some sort of B-Man from He-Man. Emmett snaps and a resub alert appears. Think over the 80-month snake. My goodness. And the tier 3 sub. Didn't I have some kind of... Oh, yes, I did have an idea for tier 3 subs. Once I have the ding-dang time, I'd like to get some sort of little, like, cool sound command that you all can use for doing the extra tiers. Something like that. I gotta do something like that, but right now it's all surgery prep for me. Oh, wasn't that Yojimbo? You were into the bunny samurai they had as a buddy once. Was that Yojimbo? Alrighty, let's see here, Snake. Your Whisper of the Ocean is as follows. You got the unicorn fish. That one, yeah. I think my brother's into that cool Yojimbo guy. It says, Unexplained Wonder. Just piercing the heavens with a very cool unicorn hornfish. Magical blessings and miracles are occurring in your life, Snake. All your prayers are answered now by this magical unicorn fish. Yes, exactly. That and my incredible stream deck I can set up as well. And then Elgato came out with something else that I was like, oh, that's so cool. Was that it? Oh, it was the teleprompter, but again, that and motion track the camera and all this stuff. There's always something. Oh, thank you, Manny. Hold on. You're right, I am getting froggy. Yeah, that teleprompter, that was cool. That'll be good for the podcast because at present I just memorize the line. I read it out loud 3 times and then I read it and still sometimes I mess up. The teleprompter might cut back on some of those. Although I honestly think it's just good to be familiar with a script if you're reading a script anyway. So I'm not like, I don't know, does that look different if I go like this and I'm like reading from corner to corner? Is that different? Or do I just look like I'm barreling the camera? Yeah, Elgato's been putting out some really cool stuff. And I haven't heard anything bad about it. I haven't heard anybody say like, yeah, this thing made my computer catch fire and it got up off my desk and killed everyone in my family. Hello, Thancred, you big baby. Poor Yarian J here has been force-fed giant apples by malicious pixies, and you're over here complaining. There you are, the Gaily Namarang is just ahead. In all the time I've been here, I never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Even I am in Philia for me, would you? You don't have one job. One job. Alrighty. To the south we go. Ooh, that's a Wolverine? That's what it was. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a Wolverine. I think that's just some sort of hell beast. You meant to say this earlier, Manny. Oh, you caught the new Games in the Glade podcast. You think I'd be a great fit for an NPR gaming roundup? Interesting. I've never... Is that one of the NPR shows? Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it chill. I try to keep the podcast like... I hate to say like good vibes. But I just try to keep my tone level and even. Talk about things that I'm fascinated with. Cover news that's pertinent. Maybe not timely as a lot of the stuff I had written in August, but you know. Their old capture cards, the Elgato cards are kind of blah. But now they're solid, pretty good cams, the stream decks, the key lights. I heard those key lights are cool. And the teleprompter, yeah. What did you think I was going to say Pikmin about Just Game Hero? I'm not really sure. Interesting. I should listen to probably some NPR or something. I feel like I would learn some stuff. Off so soon, Mistress Sure. Oh, look at this little cutie. Hardee's, huh? You barely had any time to recover from the battle. Sorry, cutie patootie. I gotta go. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. She looks like she's flirting with me. Thank you, ma'am. That smile of hers will keep me going. Hey, I see a little eighth right over there. Take comfort
in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
You know, I'm starting to like this scruffy dude more and more. The more Thancred complains, the more I'm into Ardbert.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral.
We got
wealth.
Iron Giants out here. This is your jam? It is smooth.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This looks like a map in Nier. Well, I literally just saw a train track and then mines. It's like the robot factory in the original Nier Replicant. Gestalt. Yes, it's the battle of the average height here, men. Ardbert versus Thancred. Who can be a more objectionable to me? I just trade off on hating one of them more or less. I know. Well, Thancred just being just like a little pee-pee baby is what he's being right now. It's like, if you're mad about something, put it on the table. You gotta acknowledge it. The thing about Ardbert is he was pissed and we knew why. Like, we got it. Yeah, who is the Huron-Fjordist Times, Alex? I think it's the Huron-Fjord Times back in Ishgard. I think these two got nothing to worry about. One's dead already, and the other one's just being a big baby. You're supposed to be looking after a young woman. And you're here folding your arms? Should be a man like Urion J. Look at that guy. Standing up straight, arms by his sides. Commanding authority. Wouldn't you be a cool man like my little dude Nathan or Thomas or whatever the hell I name this evil, malicious bird. This hateful bird. I love this hating ass bird. He's a good hater. He's not a night clown though, I'll tell you that. But thank you for redeeming Night Clown protection. You know, next weekend, next Saturday is going to be the full moon lurky. The full moon before Halloween. Y'all better watch out. The night clowns are coming. You know, I don't do a lot of horror, but has anyone played Dead by Daylight on the Switch? Interesting question, you know? I don't know. I do know some folks who do play Dead by Daylight. I don't know if they do it anymore. It's really big in the drag community, apparently. Drag queens love to play Dead by Daylight. What am I going to be for Halloween? Actual Halloween day, I'm going to be preoccupied. I'm going to be helping my dad as best as he can as he recovers from surgery, so I can't really dress up for Halloween. But I might do something for the Saturday before. I'll see what I can manage. Maybe Pikachu. I'm usually Pikachu. Somebody had that bird out in the ninja job quest hunt. Hunt, maybe? You didn't see them standing there. You got jump scared into thinking it had found you. It was like, I'm following you. Yeah, I might be a little Pikachu. I love my Pikachu onesie on Halloween because it's usually cold at night. So I can like stand out there and hand out candy. And the kids love Pikachu. Kids love seeing the Pikachu. I had a kid run up to me and hug me last year because it was Pikachu. But sadly, I will not be handing out candy. So, great point, Lurky. Yes. Look into whether the Switch edition has crossplay because otherwise it'll be small lobbies. You'll be playing with the same people over and over again. What about you, Heart of the Party? Are you going to be anything for Halloween? No, I can escape the shoe bill. Elementphilia. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Or whatever else this road may be. It's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted. Oh, and here's a hat. Oh, and a level up. Thank you, darling. Did I get a new skill or anything? Do I know when I get new skills? Does it tell me I get a new skill? That's an eggplant question. Let me sort my little inventory here. So all my pants could be in the right places. Here they are. Yeah, let's crack these open. I need a new look, don't I? Using another item. You're going to be a night clown. What do you think a night clown looks like, Heart of the Party? If you had to identify one by sights, which you should be able to so they don't come get you, what do they look like? It'll pop into the center of the screen. Okay, thank goodness. I just want to make sure I don't miss a new thingy. Oh, it's a Garuda as well. Oh, and this is probably a thing I have as well. Oh, crag weapon thing. I already have the Greater Key of Titan. Alright, let's see what they're putting on me. How I might ruin my Metal Gear fashion. Ooh, here we go. I mean, it's interesting at least. I don't understand the eyeball covering. It's kind of got a bit of an Empire flair to it. Why do I have scrolls on my chest? Is that where I'm keeping my books now? I do like that the book matches it at least. Oh, sorry, child. Excuse me. Do I have comedy masks on my butt? No, these are tiny shields for my butt crack, I guess. Interesting. Is this style inspired by like military regalia of some culture or something? The shoes are fascinating. Hat's not great. Yeah, maybe we can just like hide the hat. Because they're going to do that for the cutscenes anyway. Alright, yeah, I'm still a Shadowbringer, I suppose. Comedy mask on my butt. Yeah, the ears were very warm. Certainly. Out here as well doesn't seem like the place for it. I don't think. Sand protection. Wait, my eyes are covered for sand protection? Surely there must be a better way. I can also use all my music sheets. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Measure of his reach. The measure of our reach? Is that the "And the Home of the Brave" song? I don't know what the measure is. Because the "our reach" feels like the... We are having a Halloween fashion show. You better believe it. Yes, our theme for next week is Halloween. Very excited for it. That is a lot of tildes. That, you know what's funny, Nereus? That kind of looks like Woodstock talking. You ever seen in Charlie Brown when Woodstock chats and it's all just like little lines and such? Bankert is gazing with interest at a nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village where we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Tilda as in Swinton. Sure. I immediately want to jump off this. Actually, well, now I can't because I'm in combat. I wanted to jump off the cliff, Breath of the Wild style, Tears of the Kingdom style. I was like, oh yeah, I can just parachute on my way down and then fall to my death. I kind of wish I did now, because I would have been mid-combat and I certainly would have died. One of you would have to scrape me off the pavement down there. It's so funny, though. Alrighty. Oh, you're fine, Arius. All good. Whoa, what are these zombie emotes? Whoa, what are those from, Lurkia? It's just not you stuffing your poor cat girl into a pumpkin outfit again. Hey, I wear that Pikachu costume on Halloween most days, so. Started Tears of the Kingdom a few days ago. You can confirm. Landing on a lily pad doesn't kill you. Oh, thank you for that. Those are old school. I can't even remember how I earned them. Oh, what? Those emotes. Let me see if I have them. Z... Because I remember Z Kappa or something? Or Zappa? Isn't it like Zappa? Zombie. No, I don't have it. Interesting. I do remember the zombie Kappa being a thing. I wonder if it would be in just my general emotes. Not emojis. Channel favorites? I don't have any favorites. Never mind. I hate this. I don't want to have to figure out how this works. I think they did call it Zappa back in the day. I remember having it, but whatever. Oh, look at these cuties. There's Gon. Ren. Zun. Love it. Oh, Lord, FLV. Oh, boy. They sort into the miscellaneous section. Okay, if I ever get a chance to look at my emojis, I'll take a look at them, but I think I have too much. You sell? No, you are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Why are you not at the place from before? Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among the Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Ken barred the village, made into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, right? We're on our way to Nabatha Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh, what old Gabooskies. I miss Gaboo. And thank you for redeeming more Night Clown protection. You never know the game she plays. And as I said, there's going to be a full moon. That's when the eggs hatch. I suspect that the Night Clowns are in a desperate scramble right now to find some place suitable to lay their eggs. They can't find leaf litter to lay it under. If leaves haven't dropped, they may just lay it under beds and stuff. They like the underside of things, so you gotta be careful. Do check under the bed just in case. See if there's anything, you know. A Night Clown omelet? Why does that remind me of the Great Neopets omelet? There was like a huge omelet. It was free food for you to feed your pets. And then you would go up to it and steal a slice. Oh, yes! The Kobold game. Yeah, Yark, A Kobold's Tale. If I played that for Games in the Glade. Yeah, I would obviously name my character Gaboo, for sure. We're on our way to Nabatha Ring. Are there any difficulties reaching it? Oh, yes! Great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Ring. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh, no. But surely there must be some other way. Do you think there's any other... Do you think any other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. I just love how big they are. The kobolds are, like, way bigger than I thought. I thought they were, like, half human size. If they straightened up, they'd be as big, like, as tall as a Hur. You wild. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Well, yours won't get us anywhere, Sourpuss, so it's up to me. Talk to Real. We should go to Nabatha Ring. There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left. I know what to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. A gondola made of wires? Interesting. That doesn't sound very, Let me see how Urianje's doing. First we have to inquire about the matter of Yulmore and forces in the region. Okay, so he's asking Gilgil. Hello, Gong Gong. I love these names. Oh, what's these little creatures you got going on over here? Rex, is that you from Mass Effect? He's got a Rex dome. For Nabatha Ring, airship is best. Nothing faster than airship. Your Mormons have one, I hear. You ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do, you dutifully make note of Gong Gong's words. And next up, surely there's a... If I triangulate it, it should be over here. Fun Zun Zun. Maybe it's Bulbul. One was Real. Another one was Gong Gong. It should be like over here. Maybe there's somebody in the house. Oh, is Gong Gong the name of the monkey from Super Ball? Interesting. All the kobold names sound like something you've called your pets when you baby tuck them. Your little Gong Gong, my little Shoo Shoo, my little Mon Mon. I just call Stella a baby-ass baby sometimes when she's being a little baby-ass baby. Or I'll call her my little pumpkin pot pie poopy pants. Or something like that. There's something stupid. Sometimes I call her like Jellicent Bellicent. Stella Bell. That's pretty obvious, right? Sometimes I call her like silly things. Like meat dishes. I think I've called her Baba Ganoush once or twice. You name your first dog Pimo. Pimo, huh? That's a fun one. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Ring these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines on the hills of Amber. It's sorry, it's 8 o'clock. My gosh, do I end at 9 these days? I do! I keep forgetting that. No wonder I'm yawning. It's like behind a gate, however. Also, there's an ad in about 2 minutes, just so you all know. Adjust your volumes accordingly. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being much use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment. For stuffing it back in my bag. My warrior of light is just like me in like 5th grade. Just like shoving my homework, crumpling it to the bottom of the bag, pulling it out like tattered and frayed. Like, yeah, I did my French homework. And it's just like impossible to put in a stack of papers. Oh god. Warrior Light does not care about paper integrity. Alright, thankies. Ah, Korea, I'm afraid I learned little use about how to reach... Well, who'd you talk to? And how to reach Nabatharang. The Yulmoran presence to listen to the matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no signs of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alcé's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding the route forward? Here's the gondola, the trolley, the ships. Okay. 30 seconds left till ad break time, y'all. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Father. I'm gonna go through all these useless options. I'd rather not if it's the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Yashtola. Not that I'd recommend it, even if we could. How about the airship? We could perhaps use Amaro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine the Yulmoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. The trolley seems most useful then. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zoon Zoon can offer some insight. Hello, Zoon Zoon. There you are, buddy. Trolley makes you think of Spyro 2. Trouble with the trolley, eh? I never played any of those Spyro games. Did they used to make people motion sick? I can't remember. I feel like I would get motion sick playing it, honestly. With camera movement. It's a lot of camera movement, I think, in that. Oh, valued customers for the other board of help. I just love these little guys. They're fun hair. They got little tails and ears. Oh, okay, ad break time. I know! Like the little baby he is, Magresta. Being Ephemero is fantastic because Thancred has to go like, I don't feel like talking today. It's just like, okay, little man. Then don't talk. It's an easy to fail trolley themed quest. You heard that about 1,000 times. Oh boy. You know, my mom feels that way too, Scrapped. I don't get motion sick from scrolling a website, but my mom, if she's like looking over my shoulder and I'm like showing her different things that I'm researching, like, I don't know, if I'm buying like a pantry or something, and I'm showing her options and I'm like scrolling to the specs, I'm like, please look away, Mom. Because she gets sick from scrolling. Even with a mod, Spyro would be like moving around like mad. I don't really need to play that kind of game, you know. Oh, you had one Spyro game on your DS Lite and you sucked at it, so you never played it. Oh, that's a shame. Same thing happens if you're scanning an aisle at the grocery store. That's wild, Scrapped. That's wild. Hair's kind of itching me. I'm gonna put it back. It's gonna look a mess. I'm gonna put it back anyway. Okay. That's very interesting though, Scrapped. Do you feel that way if you scan an aisle? Like if you're walking past it and you're like looking for, you know, Count Chocula or something down the line, and your eye just sort of tracks everything. I should have got my glasses. I'll show you all on a Tuesday. I should have got them from downstairs. I don't know where to put them. Oh, if you look up and down while you're walking too fast, I get that for sure. Totally get that. I think I left my glasses downstairs. I want to show you all my cool. It's the same glasses before, but now they actually work. So, I wonder if they'll help me read, like in bed. That'd be fun. Be nice. And they might have reflective coating on them too, like anti-reflective coating. It would be funny if they have super reflective coating, so you just can't see my eyes ever forever. That would be great. Why doesn't that exist? Weaponized reflectivity. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Ring. I'm guessing the next quest is going to be called the trolley problem, right? In reference to the, you know, would you crush 3 people or like 5 people all at once, or and pull this lever, or you would go down the line and it might crush, you know, 5 people as you go. Which direction do you send the trolley? There are sunglasses like that. Okay, that's true. I played Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, which I think is a Warriors game, Cage. That was fun, but I think you kind of have to be a Fire Emblem 3 Houses fan to really get the meat of it, you know? I'd be that shiny anime meme, yeah. Am I correct in thinking there's a reason why you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it exists. What about the big iron giants? No. The trolley is about to kill 10 kobolds, but you can pull the lever to kill Thancred instead. How fast I'm pulling it, I'm yanking it down the cresta. Like, get him out of here. Save the kobolds! He's fine. Didn't he die once already? Whatever. He's had his character arc. They're just making problems for him now. Put this man out of his misery. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Birin Mines. Wait, can I lower my chair? Oh, man. It's a bummer. I was hoping... Just don't feel like I'm resting my feet on the ground. And welcome back, Just a Game Hero. You are back in time. We've still got about 30 minutes left of the show. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos. So they have to either name this the trolley problem or the Talos principle, right? Or like the Talos Prince's pals. They gotta do something cute with this quest. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. I love you, kobolds. They're so scrawny. I love them. They're wiry. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that somebody will be there to answer her questions. Bye. Love you, little guy. Maybe the next... Oh, it is called the trolley problem. Yes. Thank God. The next one has to be called the Talos Principle, though. Okay, I should have noticed that when we accepted the quest. I really should have noticed that, so that's on me. I probably saw that, registered it like subliminally, and then thought I was a freaking genius coming up with a trolley problem. And then it's like, yeah, dingbat. That's the name of the thing. Look at that funky iguana. Although, like, technically it's not a chameleon. I know I say that every time. Nasha, are you disappointed? I'm sorry I'm like this. I can't change my ways, however. I am corny. I am made of corn. The scale of track's impressive, we'll give him that. Now, we only need to follow it until it comes to the mines. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Got fate iguanas. Oh god. Bloody simple. The arid desert conditions have led to dryland iguanas seeking alternate means of relieving dehydration. Namely, bathing in the blood of their unfortunate victims. Okay. Wonderful. Seems like we're making it, though. I don't know what a Forest Rackus is, but... Oh my god! It's a Dead Space enemy, but a bird. It's got science coming out of it. That's horrible. Thank you, Lurky. I don't know if I'm safe to drink water, or give me a moment. There's a Dead Space enemy up here. Terrifying. Uh-oh. That's a gnome? Are you sure? Oh, okay. I think I may be safe to drink some water. Staying hydrated thanks to you all. I always forget to drink water until I literally sound like I'm rasping. I might have to fight this thing. Hey, Thankard, are you gonna help or... Oh, well, surely I'll cast this. Sure. Why not? Cook this coyote. I'm getting bit by a rabid coyote. Can't you lend me a hand, Thancred? This dusty dog is trying to kill me. Alright, Thancred. I know you were watching that. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might need to wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urion J's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. And you're just gonna stew in your feelings, I guess. Oh, I didn't, was there a, no, there wasn't. I swear to God, I thought I saw an aetheryte around here when they showed us the little scene. Very strange. Thought there was one back in town. But I must be mistaken. Maybe they were zoomed in on something else. They were zoomed in on something else. Should be something around these parts. Huh. Hello, no. Oh, no. Ah! Please, no. You need something over here? I don't know what you want from me, video game. Oh. Oh, I see a sparkly thing over there at least. That's good. But that's in the other realm of quest things. Okay. Well, this iron rail is buckling. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. Alright, I'll just sort of look for, Oh, okay. Alright, well. Another dog. Alright, dog, you're getting the hot dog treatment. You want to be this way. Cook you. Roland, I want to cook you. While you bite the nothing. These are some wiry dogs. I do love that they kind of have some spots on them, though. They're kind of like kitty cat-like, in a way. And last but not least, and I can get up on this trolley. I forgot about my big buff dragon. Looks like if you took a greyhound and stood it up on its back legs. Silly little creature. Love it. Would I ever play Dead Space 2? With the low price of a $50,000 donation, yes. But other than that, I don't think so. Maybe somebody will win the lottery, yeah. The benches within suggested it might have been a passenger car, oddly enough. Although it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Okay, so folks are still using this, huh? It is one more little treat left for us. Oh my gosh, I was looking at like the absolute wrong places. I don't know. I do not know where I thought those orange dots were, but they were not here, certainly. Its body is so funny. Love it. That dog didn't turn around and get me. A conspicuous cup, eh? The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea is steeped over long if the colors any indication remains within. So somebody was literally just here. Interesting, I wouldn't have guessed that. Or maybe the coyotes are drinking tea. That is equally as viable. The coyote's like, dang, I'm so thirsty. Some Earl Grey would be nice. I guess. I think this gnome is going to be a problem. No, once again. Oh my god, 3 dogs! Leave me alone! Trying to tear my carbuncle to pieces like it's a chihuahua in the backyard. Jesus. Leave me be. I saw that you can get those little dogs. Coyote. Oh my gosh, I love that snake. I saw you can get little battle jackets for your dogs. If you live in an area that has birds of prey or like coyotes and stuff, there's like little vests you can put on your silly little animal. If you got a dog that can't defend itself, you can just put a little vest that has spikes all over it and protect your dog. Isn't that sick? Okay, which one of you is above me? Who is that? You look like a raid boss. Somebody's floating up there being menacing. It should be 35,000 because a large portion of the lottery winnings is taxed. I will take a $35,000 donation. You're right. I'm now cutting it down from 50,000 to 35,000. I suppose it is gonna be for my hospital bill because that game will kill me. But I figure maybe 35,000 will at least cover a funeral, right? Which one of yous is that flying too close to the dang sun? Oh god, who am I locked onto? Here we go. Hey, Yurianche. Ah, Kriya, what hast thou discerned? There's a cup of hot tea over there. I did drink it, and it wasn't tea. Ooh, it was bad. Ooh. I see. Thine observations are consistent with mine own, but let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. I'm gonna go pull that up for a charity event. Oh, like make you all donate $35,000 to charity? No, again, this will pay for my hospital bills. Bless all the people out there in need right now, but the game will kill me. It'll give me a heart attack, and my parents will need to pay for my hospital bills. That's why I need that much money. Unless you're giving it to the hospital I'm going to, and they'll put that on my bill, then sure, then we can do a charity event. But this is for me. Me. We really are heading into recession. Do you glean that from me lowering the price? That would be kind of nice. You know, I feel like whenever we head into a recession, the cost of everything goes up. And then I'm like cranky about it. Ample evidence of recent maintenance of lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching the tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could. And time for no ordinary person to crank this lever. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Oh, this guy's missing an arm. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Cause of recession. The media repeatedly saying we were heading into recession. Eroding consumer confidence. Is that so? I'm no economist. I don't know nothing about this. The price of property nosedives during a recession. That's how you were able to get your place for under $100,000. Well, that's good. There's that. There's a little silver lining there. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, nor how they might facilitate our that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of Talos, even if it worked, we're saying worked, if thou worked somehow to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no simple means of propelling it. Oh, this dragons. Cast magic. Have the dog pull it. Words. Oh, words? St. John's words? Very interesting. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Maybe it's powered by friendship, and we're just not there yet. Good. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Go wait by the hot cup of tea. Korea, I do believe you'll find a person of interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses. Oh, were they floating in the sky? Skulking behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. And what are you gonna do? While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves if necessary, though, but do try to keep everybody in one piece. I'm coming to the game, bro. What? They sell topical cream for that, yeah. Off we go, then. We're really in battle mode. It kind of seems like maybe that's a bit aggressive. Like, what if they're just, like, shy or something? Okay, fine. What is a bunch of coyotes? We've just been kicking their butts here. Why is it always got to be a battle? I think that gnome's gonna see me and fight me. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Please don't. Hey, anybody skulking here? Just gotta... Hold on a minute. Anybody, like, doing some skulking or whatever? I'm afraid to jump because I think if I break my knee, I'm not gonna recover my HP in time. Just a little ankle twist. Okay, here we go. Hi, suspicious man. What makes you suspicious? Wicked White! Where did you come from? Is it the hair? Oh, no, never mind that. You have no business here of that, I'm sure. Oh. Okay, bud. Whatever you say. I'm just gonna stand not in that for a minute. Are you almost dead? Yeah, you're almost dead. Oh, nice attacks though. You got a great band there. look at my shoe-billed bird gazing this man down. I love it. Oh, what are you? Alright, what the? Did you die? Oh, I went a little too hard on him, I think. Oof. Killed another one. Sorry about that. The cat is very aggressive. But we just can't bring ourselves to declaw her. She will tear the crap out of you, though. Unprovoked. On sight. And the peeing is just so wrong. So I'm so sorry about it. The cat just does as it pleases. Hello? Oh, it's not inside. And the angry shoebill. Now I can't help that thing. Well-muscled man. These names are great. I hope they don't change their names to be like Filbert and Dilbert or whatever. Oh, good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusty bits of iron? Are they playing Emmett's song? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. I like this one on the... This one right here, he looks like a little steampunk boy. Krillbert T. Chilbert. That's Krillbert T. Chilbert Esquire to you. A likely story. You look well... What do we look like to you? Like a troupe of traveling actors or something? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travels never pass this way. The only reason you'd come out here is to strip machinery for parts. You think we look like we're mechanics? Like I'm gonna steal your alternator or whatever? That kid does look like he's selling newspapers, right? If he had a little cog on his hat, I would totally believe him to be like, you know, a little steampunk boy. You think that guy looks like it? Mr. Jingle Jangle over there is going to steal your car parts? Oh, Thaff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady... Nope. Are you cursed? This person might be cursed to not speak in anything but nonsense. A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants. I love this already. Sworn to follow her until the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorceress, ancient as time of themselves. Seen that Sirion J. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am the bodyguard of a sword, but we have rather larger concerns in fairy tale romances. Are you sure? We're literally in a fairy tale. Though I'd fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Yeah, no, wait. I do want to hear that too. That's funny. Gods grant me strength. Yuri on Jay is just being funny now. I love it. Yes, they are scrap, so I hear. Is it because of the metal inside it? If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatha Rang. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. Yeah, literally fairies over in the zone over. Like, don't you know about the fairies? I realize we haven't gone off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Jarek and Thaf. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. All these dudes would fit in with Sid, wouldn't they? And his group of weirdos. There's a bunch of rare metals inside it. You read his name as Jerk. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. I love public transit. Who doesn't love public transit? The trolley! We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. Mere sight of traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. I love this dude's getup. I love that scarf. It's just such a sharp dresser over there. You'd hear for no argument from us. What progress you made thus far? And also this backless shirt on Thaf? That's a hell of an outfit. Yeah, show off that well-muscled back. If I had a back like that, every outfit I had would be backless. As much as we like, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we can do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together. Oh, you mean Thancred could do that, right? You're gonna make Thancred do that, run around and do that? Not me, the warrior light? Right? I got health concerns. I got too much light inside me. I can't be running around in this stuff. Very bold wearing that in the desert. The man is preying upon melanin right now. He's like, please, may the melanated gods have mercy upon me. I'm going to get sunburned. Like this, imagine laying down to sleep and you have that tan line of sunburn. Jarek is wearing some level 80 gathering gear, so he's a good miner. Is that, which one? Jarek is the one in the, that's what level 80 miners look like. 2 belts, the scarf, and the hat. That's fun. Oh, I don't know what that said. Suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Speak of who now? Is that the Talos? Sure. Very well. Our options are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Sure. Let's go to Twine. It beats up Borat making a tan line. But that's a story. I feel like they're both at least stories, Manny. You know. Alright, Thaf. Oh, there's that Aetheryte. Rust and Ruin. Thaf is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. I hope he looks just like Sid. That would be very fun. Wait. Oh yeah, there. Wait, hold on. Are there? I'm trying to remember what species are here in this iteration of things. Because, like, I don't think there's Olafels, but there was that gnome guy, right? There was, like, a little guy. He had a beard. He was like a dwarf. Have we seen cat people? Yeah, we saw a cat girl. Like, cat people exist. They're called something else. I can't remember. I'm trying to track what's going on with this dimension. You would for sure get a sunburn from that, right? If you're ready, we could leave right now, though. You haven't seen another fella around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh, I kicked his ass and I buried him under the house. I'm sorry. Gave me by Pharaoh, your older baby sister got fish and chips, and your mom got shrimpy tacos for your sister's birthday. Couldn't make it. Oh, you can make it. So what should you order so you don't outdo them? Are you ordering it for the same place? Is your sister's birthday today? The dwarf is descended from the OG Black Mages. I saw that it had kind of like, it looked a little like Vivi. Well, I only know for Kingdom Hearts. Or Viv, or like Vi, or something like that. There was like, it looks like a kind of iconic wizard. It's got the hat and like a blue robe, right? It was today and they're in the city right now. Okay, so what do you order so you don't outdo them? You're ordering like delivery or something. But you still want to have some shrimp stuff? Some fish or shrimp or something? Bomberman Mage, exactly. And you don't want to outdo them. I think you should get some sort of shrimp pasta thing. You're gonna order steak, get a little shrimp pasta thing. They got that right. Shrimp scampi? Why not? You think he'll be alright? Well, that's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll be just you lot and me then. Try not to let anything get a bite out of you while we're on the way to the rail yard. Yeah, we're literally surrounded by bad guys. What is this angel team? Oh, it's that big cat thing. That's right. That's gotta be... I mean, it's clearly the Elmoran, Sin Eater Lord in charge, aside from Valkyrie. There you go, some shrimp scampi. I just made some shrimp pasta the other day. It was pretty darn good. I used some pre-cooked shrimp that I had thawed. And some boxed pasta mix. Use some stuff up. I'm trying to cook from our pantry more, so we can save some money. My dad's thinking of retiring, so I want to make sure that we're eating good. But not spending too much money, so trying to use up everything we have before we buy anything new. It's unfortunate that my dad is allergic to shrimp, however, because every time I eat shrimp now, I'm like, okay, time to see if this makes me blow up like a balloon and constrict my airways. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And then I wait 5 minutes and I'm like, okay, still not allergic. All right. Dang, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I had a feeling... I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now. I have pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to keep moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route that I'm comfortable suggesting. Oh yes, those short people, I tell you. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, a low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of one of your friend's blows, I'm not really worried on that account. Yeah, my dad's got an iodine allergy, so... I always, when I'm eating shrimp in a meal, I try to be around other people. So that if I do blow up like a balloon, someone will be there to call an ambulance. Speaking of shrimp, you don't rate a Chinese place based on their cleanliness. You base them on if they detail their fried shrimp. What do you mean by detail them? You're gonna dunk them in cocktail sauce and then throw them down the hatch. Man, I should have gotten fried shrimp from the Chinese place I ordered from. Instead of the sushi roll that I ordered that did not end up being very good because it was lacking the sauce. Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh, like take the tail off of it. Do you prefer it if they take the tail off just so you can just pop it down your gullet? Yeah, there you go. Antihistamine would be smart. How the hell did I get to where this fellow's telling me to get to? Is that what happened to Papa one day? Yeah, all of a sudden he used to eat shrimp like wild. My dad would throw down so much shrimp. But, I'm gonna have to fight this. Okay, I hope that one doesn't aggro. Well, why would you stand right in front of that billy goat, sir? Now I'm gonna have to fight with it. I don't have... Oh, I am... I'm upon a crab right now. Okay, now it's time for battle. Yeah, just out of nowhere, my dad used to love eating shrimp, ate a whole bunch of it, and then one day it was cooking up shrimp, probably about something like, oh, I don't know, 10, 15... it had to be 15 or 20 years ago. Blew up like a balloon. Eating shrimp, so now he can't have it. Gotta watch his iodine intake. Can't use iodine in medical settings. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something alright. Run! Is it an enemy that's gonna appear and fight me? It's a dog! Okay. But it's like a dog. So I just figured that'll happen to me someday if I'm not too careful, Snake. That's why I try to be a little more careful about eating Twinkies. But I haven't given him up yet. Still love him. I'm about to eat all this attack though. Hold on. I don't know what the circumstances are that would develop a iodine allergy aside from that. I know a lot of folks are just born with allergies. Oh my god, this bull is hecking me up! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! This billy goat's giving me what for? Oh Lord have mercy, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please God. Not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Not like this, not like this, not like this. I can't de-aggro the sucker, can I? Oh my Lord. Okay. Hit him with the this and that. Oh my god. I don't think that would have been a good time to drink water, Lurky. I think I would have died. Peanut allergy people are like, I could die, but the people allergic to perfume or cologne, stuck in bed for like 5 days. Whoa. Really? People are allergic to perfume? They're like laid out. It's like worse than a peanut allergy. I remember you saying that the game she plays. That is so tough. I'm so sorry to hear it. The perils of dealing with trash mobs as a caster DPS. Yeah. Out of nowhere, just like if there's one guy, I'm good. If there's two guys, oh god, please God, no help, please. I'm squishy, please God. Is that a puffin? Where? Peanut butter puffin? You miss carrots? Oh. That's a dang shame. Uh-oh, this guy's getting hecked up, isn't he? Let me just set this on. Get my Aegis up. Oh man, you're fighting two of these Dead Space ass birds. Why would you pick a fight with these angry birds? I made a whole video game about how bad that is to do. Oh, the bird following me? It's a shoebill. It's a rather angry looking bird and I love it. Alright, there's just one bird left. That's why I like the chocobo. Yeah. Haven't done that feisty little chocobo. Haven't done the feisty chocobo quest yet. Maybe someday. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly close to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. I hope you're right. For your sake, pal. I think it should be fine. They might have one more little surprise waiting for us. I do see an aetheryte though. What in the wide world? Oh! It's a debitage. It's like that guy that was in the last expansion, but he was made of sand. That guy's just kind of made of debris. Before I talk to this person, I have to attune to this aetheryte. I know if I don't, I'm gonna forget. I'll have to walk all the way back here. Do the walk of shame. Oh, you know, a debitage, yeah. Sometimes they call them ATMs. Or debit credit machines. Hello, Thaf. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before it is today. But it was still the trolley that brought him here. I love somebody who's obsessed with locomotion. That's great. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes into the very heart of town. It was the heart of town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day working in the mines. Now there is no trolley. Nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents here are destitute, delusional, and those who have no place else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it would help you to understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just, don't expect too much aside from that. The Waka Flocka shame? Is Waka Flocka doing music still? Waka Flocka Flame? Well, that's encouraging, Thancred says from 10 feet away. But I don't see that we have much of a choice. Let's go and meet the man. Is this a cutscene coming up? The man meeting cutscene? Oh, so who's this? Oh my god, you're a pink kitty cat? With purple hair? Hi, Svane. I love this out for chat, but I'm afraid I must get the shipment ready before the merchant from Ward Sook arrives. Or where did I leave that iron ore? Interesting. Oh, this is sad. We're not having an ad at the end of the show. We're just simply not doing it. You actually don't know of Waka Flocka Flame? He's losing in Mortal Kombat. Waka Flocka Flame plays Mortal Kombat. I'm so sorry. Again, not trying to be funny right now. I do know that some rappers are big into fighting games. This is not the house. Okay. Since it is 8:59 p.m. and I do wrap up at 9 o'clock these days, I will call it here. I think we'll probably be having our Halloween festivities at the Free Company House. Oh, he was at a music festival in your town. Okay, so he's still doing music. How about that? I have no connection to Waka Flocka Flame. Don't know what he has done or is up to. Hopefully not hurting people. One would hope. But I think this went rather well. When we log in next time, we'll do our Halloween party at 4 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget. 4 p.m. Eastern next Saturday. Dress up for Halloween. Whatever you want to be for Halloween. You could be any dang thing. You could be generic Halloween-y stuff. You could be a movie reference. He's on a celebrity TV show. Okay. Cool. Speaking of Waka Flocka, the first job you had moving to Atlanta was a security guard that was close to him. Fascinating. Morpheus, thank you so much for being here. Thank you everybody for being here. I am gonna send us elsewhere. I can't believe it's actually Saturday. This week was weird. I started this week thinking for sure it was Friday. Like I started Tuesday and I'm like, oh, tomorrow's the last day of the stream. And it's like, no, today's the first day of the stream for the week. What are you doing? I will have a good next few days off. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing or what I have done if I'm not looking at my journal, but I hope it'll be a good one. I'll be spending some time with my family, obviously. I don't even think I have any doctor's appointments to do. Cool. It's great. I love not being at the doctor's. It's my favorite thing. My least favorite thing is being at the doctor's. Anyway, this week sped by. I think it's so jam-packed with stuff. So let's see.